Welcome to Prototype 2, the much superior game to Prototype 1. Yes, I want to start a new game. Ooh, easy, normal, hard, or insane? Normal, please. As much as I would play it on insane, yeah, no, I need to play this game a couple more times on insane before I get comfortable with it. It's the same thing like Darksiders and Batman. They're not hard games on the hardest difficulty, but then I would assume the same thing with this. It's just more over knowing what you need and when you need it.
And I want to go ride the roller coasters again.
All right.
Oh, and also the audio in this is the cutscenes. Activision? Remember when they used to actually publish video games?
I love you.
She's been talking about roller coasters non-stop since we got back.
I wish I could have been there.
Oh, Heller is his name.
I miss you, Jimmy. We both do.
I miss you too, baby.
Scientists from the Gentek Corporation are still struggling to identify the cause of the event commonly referred to as the second outbreak. Elite government troops known as Blackwatch have arrived at the scene.
I thought all that was over and done with, but now they're saying this virus thing started cropping up again. Jimmy, I'm worried here.
Hey, I need you to try and relax, all right? I'm gonna be home in a couple of weeks. And maybe we'll go stay with your mom for a while, just till they get things sorted out.
A woman was killed last night in Central Park by what eyewitnesses described as a walking corpse. Gentek officials have verified that the assailant was infected with the Mercer virus, which was thought to have been eradicated last year.
Now every time I look out the window, I see Blackwatch troops. Jimmy, they closed Maya's school. I don't know if we should be here. They said, just stay put, don't go causing any panic.
Well, then just stay put and don't go causing any panic, all right? I'll be there tomorrow night. Then we'll take Maya and go see your mom. Okay, baby, if they got the situation contained, there's no reason to doubt them, right?
Yeah. If only he didn't have to be thrown into the middle of it. But I guess he's the hero we need. And the hero we deserve. Considering, obviously, Alex Mercer is not Alex Mercer and just a virus. And like I say, at the end of the events of Prototype 1, it's, yay, we did the thing, now let me just roam. Now it's 2 years later and it's, I'm the evil machination of the world. And it's, don't get me wrong, like, obviously I haven't read the comic, but I suppose in the space of like 2 years, a virus, self-sentient virus, I suppose, can make up its own goddamn mind, whatever, but going from game to game, there's no rhyme or reason for them to ever do it.
I just feel so far away from you guys.
I miss you, Daddy.
I miss you too, baby girl. But don't worry. Daddy's coming home.
Well,
Ninja 3-3, this is Shogun. How copy?
3-2, look at that.
Mike, ETA 2 minutes. Maintain present
Oh
course.
boy, reference.
Why are we even here? We're supposed to be peacekeepers, handling civilians and shit. Give this red zone bullshit to fucking Blackwatch.
Shit. You want to leave a patrol mission up to those fucking baby killers? They just as soon blow this city to Kingdom Come.
Yeah, I heard that, man.
Caution, caution.
Very dead.
Ninja 3-3, this is Shogun. Radio check. Ninja 3-3, do you need CAS evac?
Shogun, this is Ninja 3-3.
Copy 3-3. What's your squad status?
Verifying. Holy shit. Alex Mercer.
Alex Mercer. Oh, shit. Red Crown, we've got Alex Mercer in RZ Grid 3-4. Alex Mercer is in the AO. RZ 3-4. We are awaiting your command.
Ninja 3-3, this is Red Crown. We're sending reinforcements to your location. Do not pursue Mercer. Repeat.
Red Crown, be advised. I'm not in fucking Blackwatch. What the?
Well, I guess it is a little unfair to be fighting a virus.
What else you got? The hell is this?
Alright, now I actually get to play the game after 8 minutes.
What? You think I won't follow you in there?
Yeah, it's great how they sort of give you a sense of scope and scale on a human level in the first, like, minute or so, before you start climbing every building and jumping over them.
Hello? Please help me! Oh, God, help me!
Shit. I don't want to know what that was. Mercer! Don't you run from me!
Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, if I was playing as Alex, I would just turn around and just go and win.
Sergeant Heller, you are trespassing on Blackwatch territory. You are to hold your position. A personnel carrier is inbound.
Oh, shit! Okay. You done running?
Oh, nice tits.
How's a virus make something like that? Get the fuck off of me!
Okay, Daniel.
Bitch.
Ubisoft is currently revealing the location of the next AC game on Twitch. Well, if you don't have a link, I can't exactly look at it, can I? I mean, 99.9% recurring it is going to be Norse mythology. Because, as we both know, anything to do with Ubisoft leaks is always right. Oh, hey, Drizzle. How are you? Yeah, like I say, what is the specific page it's on? I mean, not like... I mean, we're like the only two people who probably give a hint of a shit. This is my first time playing this. Oh no, this is like my fucking 8th or 10th time. I love this game. I love it more than 1. I don't mind 1, but this is better. It's a guy who's a famous photoshopper is live on Twitch recreating the cover photo. Well, that doesn't fucking help, does it? That's not a link. I can't look that up, can I?
Thou art with me. Thy rod and thy staff, they comfort me.
So I can just keep that on the monitor. And just leave it there. Oh, Ubisoft. I thought you meant like just some dude is just streaming doing it. Well, if this is actually the cover art, this won't be Norse mythology. Well, I mean, the left side of the image could be, actually. Yeah, the left side could be the Norse stuff, but then you're in, say, mainland England throughout the main course of the game, I would assume.
Things go sour, you burn the room.
Burned? No, absolutely not. This specimen is prized. Colonel said
You did the campaign 2 times in 2 days on insane difficulty. You can beat my record then. I've done it like 3 times in 1 day. So, seems interesting. I mean, yeah, I mean, we can only speculate, but if it is Norse mythology stuff, then the left will be like obviously Norway and that kind of stuff, and then the right side will be England. I mean, honestly, I like, as much as I love Assassin's Creed, I genuinely don't care where it's set. All I want to know is how big the map is. Because like I say, I will take 2 moderate, maybe a relatively small-ish map for the Norway stuff, and say a relatively medium to large-ish map for the England stuff, or multiple small maps for England. Like, I will take that, not just one giant map. Do the campaign 8 times. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna kill you when I
in 2 hours without dying. I mean, that's not that hard. I mean, Insane isn't that difficult because it depends how you play it. Obviously, if you do obviously just straight new game, because obviously I'm not going to talk about New Game Plus because that's just too easy, starting out with all the upgrades. But base new game on Insane, like any game really, is hard, but yeah, I mean, it's just play the game multiple times, and you know, people like us will say, oh, it's not that hard, but I mean, it's like playing an instrument. It's impossible, but if you learn it, it's not that hard. Or the campaign without dying. Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, like I say, playing games like this is technically not hard to not die, because you can just be a bitch and run away. So not rip that guy.
Shit. What the fuck did he do?
You played since 2013. I think I played in 2015, 2016, something like that.
Keep burning him. Gladly, sir. Hello, eat them. Eat them to survive. Shut the fuck up, Doc. All non-essential personnel evacuate. I need a perimeter defense on this building.
Roger, Colonel. Rattler 1-1 is off your mic.
That's my cue to leave.
You never run away. Well, I mean, sometimes you get in a situation where it's just, oh shit.
Shit! The bird controls are dead. You guard that control room, Lieutenant. Or don't you
evacuate.
Yeah, I'm fancy going to be checking this Ubisoft stream. Well, I'm looking at it right now. Oh, table. I forgot it was the table. I forgot you could bloody... No. Be like I've just got it on the second monitor. I'll just leave it running in the background. Oh well. The only thing is, like I say, it's not like it matters. Okay, so you don't know how many times you did the campaign, but on PS4 8 times.
What the hell is this?
Hey, this game's on PS4.
It's why I chose you.
What the fuck did you do to me?
I gave you the Mercer virus. That's what they call it, right? The same virus 2 years in a row. And the same Blackwatch, here to save New York. Wake up, Heller. This is no viral outbreak. This is a bioweapons test. Designed by Gentek. Controlled by Blackwatch. And blamed on me. This peon here is gonna prove it to you. James Heller, meet Blackwatch Lieutenant Mark Simon. Let it happen. Let it come to you.
See, like I said, this is the thing, like a remake looks better. Oh, okay. I'll look at it in a minute. Like I said, the thing that I don't really like about this campaign at all is, like I say, it starts out at the beginning as Mercer is just trying to sort of get the word out or something to someone to prove that there's this inner conspiracy running in the background, you know, for bioweapons and all that kind of stuff. But then, like I say, by the end of the game, it's then just moo-hoo-hoo-ha-ha, I'm evil. And it's... How'd you go from the beginning of the game trying to prove there's a conspiracy, and then at the end it's, haha, I'm the next evolution of man? It's like...
You take their shapes.
What difficulty is this? Oh, normal. I just want to play it. I do. I mean, I can probably ramp up the difficulty, but I just want to play it on normal for now.
Shit, but I haven't seen nothing that'll make me believe you.
Because I haven't played it in...
They cut you, Heller. They put you in a cage with 50 starving infected.
Probably since when I played it like 8 times in 2016. Or whenever I played it. No. I think I got all the achievements on Steam in 2017?
So what do you...
So, yeah, so it's been about 3 years, so...
Fight them.
Yeah, the history, bro. Yeah, like I say,
Blackwatch and Gentek and their virus.
Like I say, when you look and read all of this, like, don't get me wrong, when you write characters, you can have, oh, I want this to happen, but in reality, they want this to happen. Like, you can have that, both, but...
I'll find you.
I mean, in all honesty, it would have just been better if they'd have just kept it to this. Just kept it relatively simple. That's not sure, but it's good details on the game. Oh yeah, and like I say, the only other thing about this game, in case you don't know, there was a comic that was made to bridge the gap between Prototype 1 and Prototype 2, which is a little annoying, but I suppose if you want the full story of what happens in between, you've also got to read the comic. And yeah, I may also have to quit this game in a minute, because this tutorial now may crash and never work. If it does, I'm going to have to quickly save and quit and reload, drop my cores to 1, play the game at 5 FPS for like a minute, and then boot it back up again, because it doesn't like multiple cores.
Viper, this is 2-5.
But I'll see if I get lucky this time.
Grid 1-9.
Copy 2-5, SOP, over.
Roger that, Viper. Okay, ass fucks, knees on the line. Papers are mine. Come on.
Captain, this place reeks. Permission to disinfect.
Yep, I come to that.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, are you hard of hearing?
Prototype 2 PS4, there's a review of Prototype 1. Really? Oh, you mean the, Let me punch him. Yeah, you mean the last time on Prototype thing.
Shit, gotta find some cover.
God damn, this is gonna come.
Yeah, no, like I say, it's a video. But yeah, it basically... I don't know why, but it was made, obviously, just in case anyone didn't play Prototype 1.
Find out where I am.
And it was weird for games back then to do that. Like, some games made sense, like,
Try and find me.
yeah, like, what is it, Dragon Age Inquisition. Because that game on console, anyway, was obviously PS4, and the other games were PS3, it made sense to have a sort of previously on, because then you can make the decisions what you made. But for a game like this, I don't know why they did that. Because the chances of, if you never played Prototype 1, you probably would never play Prototype 2. I prefer this one than the first one. And yeah, the only reason why I prefer this one over the first one is the end of the game. The end of the game final boss just blows. It does.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
James? That is quite a story. But I don't know why you've come to me.
I came to you because you know things, Father. You hear things. I came to you because I need your help.
Yeah. I heard a lot of things. Most of it bad. The infection. It just swept everyone away. I tried to help. I did everything. But then there was Blackwatch.
What did they do?
Rounded up the healthy, put them in camps, gave them the disease, put them in cages with the monsters. Some old friends and we tried to get them out, but they caught us and you do not fuck with Blackwatch.
I'll be happy to prove you wrong.
You think this game had to make you choose on 2 different finals? Yeah, I think it had 2 different endings. I don't remember if it did or not, but...
Who's in charge around here? Fine. I don't know names, but I know there are 2...
I can't remember if it did.
They turned it into a command post. James, please, don't cause any trouble. Father, if Blackwatch made the virus, then they killed...
Yeah, I know what you mean, like a good and bad ending.
You tell me that. Be careful. What the hell was that? Am I fucking seeing things now?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of this in this game. I forgot about that.
What the fuck is happening now?
There's a lot of clicking the left thumbstick to find someone.
Son of a bitch. That's the guy I'm looking for. I've got viral sonar.
Yoink.
What's on your mind, Riley?
Dr. Where they are without power. Yeah, I don't. Like, so obviously, if you've played this recently, then yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that there are some games, like, I would probably argue in a small way I might know where the vast majority of the collectibles are in Batman Arkham Asylum.
Test on me back in the lab. I'll deal with him later. First, I gotta lose these assholes.
Yeah, in Batman Arkham Asylum I could probably find most collectibles without a map. Because I've played it so many times, but because even though I've played this game so many times, it's one of those things that I just do.
Commanders,
And of course, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
I don't know where he'd be.
But yeah, it's one of those things I just take for granted because it's just it points me to where I go and I just blindly follow it.
We just lost contact with Viper 2. Roger that, Rattler. We're on body disposal details, so only take a few mics.
You have to play it.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Is it your number one favorite game or? Oh, Batman.
This might work better if I could see a little further.
Do I really need to go to higher ground? Because he's on the bloody bridge over there. Oh. Eventually. The boss on insane difficulty is so hard. Yes and no. Yes. Yes. Like, yes. But again, obviously,
I know better than that myself.
once you've played it enough times, you know his attack patterns.
He's still in the hospital, last I heard. Eating through his straw. Maybe he was running his mouth.
And at least the boss in this, obviously on Insane, is still 1,000 times easier than anything the first game has to offer on hard.
Colonel Rooks. That's that fucker tried to have me killed back in the lab. Well, let's see if I can find him. Guess not. Still got no clue how this thing
You
works.
play Loud Shield, it's your problem. Oh yeah.
Shit.
Marksmith, this is Catapult 2-4. Engaging hostile on bridge.
Oh, you motherfucker. Who saw me? Motherfucker. But until the half you didn't find the boss yet, is it hard? The final boss, you have a time limit to beat it. I think you have 6 minutes. And I did it yesterday on normal, and I had 10 seconds left. So I have no idea how hard it is on hard. There's a boss just before the final boss that's easier, only because you don't have a time limit. But yeah, the final boss at the end has a time limit. And you have 6 minutes. And like I say, on normal, the one hint I will give you for Prototype 1, depending on how experienced you are, what I learned yesterday is upgrade the muscle mass ability where you throw harder. Upgrade that, and also buy the upgrade where when you hold B, you charge it up to throw. Because those two things combined, the final boss takes just about 6 minutes, because if you try and melee him, 1, you've got the army fighting both of you, and 2, when he hits you at any point, you pretty much lose so much health and he will stun lock you. He will. Whereas by having the muscle mass ability and the charge throw, you do a moderate amount of damage when you throw stuff at him. And it's pretty much the only way that I can see dealing a decent amount of damage quickly enough without getting yourself in harm's way. And it's just annoying. It is. The final boss is not well thought out.
Colonel Rooks. He's the one tried to kill me in that lab.
James, Colonel Rooks is the head Blackwatch commander in NYZ. This is much bigger than us. Listen to this Blackwatch message I just intercepted.
Dardanelle 4-1, Sky Cottonmouth. You'll be heading to Test Site Washington. Prepare for controlled release. Over.
You hear that, James? Those specimens, they are the monsters, and the test sites are city parks. This is what Blackwatch does in the
I've seen different prototype 2, you have like 3 rounds on hard difficulty, whichever round your health goes up until completely healthy, but on the same, it's the same health. Oh yeah. I mean obviously that's just to make it harder. It is no regenning health. Basically think of it like, say, Dark Souls in a way. Yeah, this is where the game will probably crash and won't continue. This is where I'm probably going to have to save and quit.
Alpha 1-1. Interrogative. Are the suppression teams in position?
All checks completed, Cottonmouth. We are ready for the release teams to commence.
Prepare for silent operation.
Release teams in place.
Copy that. Operation Flytrap is approved.
Roger that, Red Crown. God, it's down. The specimen is down.
And now we get the claw ability, and this is probably where the game will crash. And when I mean crash, I mean it just doesn't detect that it knows how to continue what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Maybe it's worked. I don't know yet. Use the DLC weapon to do him. Very different thing, but even that green race would kill him. Oh yeah, I know. Can I? Nope. Okay.
Capture team has arrived. All units, focus fire on the hostile. Say again.
Yeah, this is what it doesn't know how to do. Oh, nope, it's worked once. Well, I guess I'll just show it off anyway. In the event somehow it doesn't know how... Once you've done the claw pounce, if it doesn't then pop up to kill the Blackwatch forces, and you do it and the game doesn't continue, the one thing you need to do on PC is Task Manager. Like I say, I'll show it off. I think we're... I think details, yeah, details, then find prototype 2, right click, set affinity, deselect them all and just select CPU 0, restart, go back, click OK, go back in game, restart checkpoint, do the claw pounce, beat the Blackwatch members, then just re-enable all the processors again for it, and that should fix the game breaking on you if it doesn't know what to do here. Like I say, sometimes this game just doesn't know what to do after you claw pounce. It doesn't. Try to play all the history without using powers and not die. Without using powers? Without yeah, no. In this game, it's probably very doable. In the first game, you got no fucking chance in hell.
This is Mako 1-3. Tango's got a rock.
That ass whooping ought to restore.
Yeah, in the first game you got no chance in hell. In this, it's probably more doable. No, I can't do it in this. You mean under the necessary in-game issues used? Oh, okay. But yeah, no, like if you want to do a fist-only thing in this, like, screw it.
Yeah. And did you stop them?
Oh, I stopped the hell out of them. Father, you okay?
Follow me. We have a lot to do. There are 10,000 Blackwatch troops in NYZ, and who knows what Gentek is doing in those laboratories.
Conspiracy.
We need to put them down.
So you trust him?
Hang on, oh boy, this pro tag. What? James Heller? What's wrong with James Heller?
Then I am with him.
What about God? He okay with this?
You let me handle him.
Whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot, this is how they do stuff now. Sprint speed, 10%, health, 25, oh, no. Could you? Oh no. Developers, when you make PC games, I know you don't do this anymore, but could you hide the mouse cursor? Because I kind of can't go right because the cursor's in the way. Video games. I mean, I just want movement. I just want to move around faster. Oh no, I don't need health. Movement's way better. Remember, I'm playing on normal. If I was playing on insane, I would immediately max out health as quickly as possible. But yeah, because this is normal, I don't need. I'd sooner move around quicker.
Let's just say I've had a lot of tattoos removed.
Because you do a lot of running, it saves a lot of time. Oh yeah, this is the online DLC stuff that doesn't work anymore. I need to read a comic to find out what. What you fucking say to me? Fuck you, bitch. Oh, true, but like I said, I'd sooner move around quicker first. I don't need health.
Got a name.
Not badly, anyway.
See, he's a head researcher for Gentek. You're getting closer to Rooks for sure.
Let me try something. All right. Sammy's about to get an unwelcome visitor.
Sabrina, I wasn't expecting you today.
No time for chit-chat, I'm afraid. Your status report was due 24 hours ago.
Well, didn't you get my memo? I'm waiting to see what the effects are on the Suarez family. Both parents are terminal, but the children seem to be exhibiting some fascinating viral outcomes.
Oh, right. The kids with the stage 4 liver cancer.
Yes. What's your point?
Sorry, how are you then, Blight Blazer?
Billingsley didn't know anything about Rooks, but I heard something about a Gentech lab.
Sabrina Galloway, your girlfriend.
A lot of the catch and test missions done by Gentech are monitored personally by Rooks. I bet you get to that facility, you'll find out where Rooks is.
No comment.
This is starting to feel like a wild fucking goose chase.
It's Tomb Raider or nothing. Or Morrigan from Dragon Age. Or Tali from Mass Effect. Well, that's only because people have fetishes for robots. Or if you're Blight Blazer, Asaris only.
Father Guerra, I'm at the lab.
All right, listen, James. All these Blackwatch and Gentech places use biometric security. Retinal scans, blood tests, things like that. Getting inside won't be easy.
Relax, Father.
People have fetishes for poor Photoshop. True. And I was also making the reference that you got Tali killed. Remember that. Because I will.
Borrow your keys.
No, sir. Negative.
Shut it. No. I almost made that mistake. Almost. That's a penis. That is just a massive penis. Nice. Sorry. I've got the Ubisoft stream on because there's a guy who's photoshopping and making the front cover for the new Assassin's Creed game, and someone put up, you know, those ASCII images, and it was just a massive dong. It's the first thing I see at the corner of my eye. I'm just playing this. It's a penis. I guess I have my priorities straight.
Stratus 2-4, this is Stratus. Prepare for another sweep. Over.
Stratus, this is Dr. Genovese. Can you do my team a favor and please bring a few of the agitators back alive?
Copy that, Doctor. Shouldn't be a problem. Standard spread?
Yes, please. As wide a range as possible through ages and ethnicities. Oh, but no fatties this time. The containment tanks are too narrow, so we just have to gas the last ones and throw them out.
Roger
Oh, that's nice. Kill everyone. Be stealthy.
Try using his credentials on a nearby computer. There's probably a database that shows Rook's current location.
I want the stealth bonus. The stealth bonus will be worth a hell of a lot more than...
Screen's all fucked up. Shit's broken.
Okay, press the alternate key. ALT alternate.
Alt. There's no fucking alt. I got a fucking squiggly line key. I got a fucking key with a triangle on it. What the fuck kind of keyboard is this anyway?
Oh, James, calm down. There should be a button with a blue square on it.
Okay, that's more like it. Bringing up the personnel database. All right, got the location.
Don't forget to log off.
Yeah.
Terminal 4 is currently logged on with no personnel present. Please return to your station and commence proper log-off procedure.
Fuck off. I hate computers.
Okay, Kratos, calm the fuck down. Org, I hate everything. Org. Oh yeah, the main character. Yeah, Heather is just a much better character than Mercer. Darwinism. Inflict 10% more damage on all your military enemies. Why is the start button on the goddamn map? I don't know why it's showing friends. Do I have a platinum medal on that? I have a platinum medal on that, nice. So it's remembering all of my medals. Although this is a new game, it's remembering all of my medals. Okay, whatever. Oh, hey Christian. How has the year been so far in game releases for me? Non-existent. Why? Because nothing's come out. I mean, except for the fabulous Game of the Year 2020 that we all know what I'm going to say is Game of the Year for 2020. It's the only Game of the Year for this year. It's Persona 5 Royal. Because Final Fantasy is not actually a complete game, and The Last of Us 2, what I read for the leak, is absolute dog shit. So, you know. So far, of actual releases, Persona 5 is the only goddamn game that is actually worth playing. Doom Eternal. Oh, I forgot about Doom Eternal and Remake. Yeah, but Resident Evil 3 Remake is alright. It's nothing special. And then Doom Eternal, I just prefer 2016 over Eternal. And for the big main reason is I want one enemy to be nerfed. That's all I want. I just want one enemy to be nerfed. Yeah, I completely forgot they came out. I mean, Resident Evil 3 Remake was a fun game, I'm not going to say it wasn't, but Game of the Year? Nah. It won't even come close. I mean, I know Final Fantasy will win it, or Cyberpunk if that does come out, or definitely The Last of Us will. And like I say, from what I read about The Last of Us, it's pretty shit, so... Cyberpunk coming out? Maybe not. I mean, obviously, as you fully well know, with the state that the world's in at the minute, I would hopefully argue that they release it at a time when it makes sense. You motherfucker. You know, I don't want them to just release a game because they can. Don't worry. There's no Assassin's Creed coming this year. Well, luckily for you, if you go on to www.twitch.tv/Ubisoft, you can watch some guy make the front cover for Assassin's Creed whatever right now, which is what I've got open currently. I think Assassin's Creed is going down. I mean, in all honesty, as much as a fan of I am of Assassin's Creed, no thanks. Like, I don't want another Odyssey. I don't. Like, give me... That's 4 penises. Just give me a condensed open world. I know I will never get close to getting that, but I would prefer a more condensed open world than just a massive empty one.
How about instead of releasing these things on civilians, I release it on your cowardice instead? See how you like that?
Yeah, but yeah, the thing in terms of any game coming out this year, I would prefer them to put it back instead of forcing workers to work on something that doesn't matter. Like, yeah, okay, we all love video games, I get that, but you pretty much have to get to a point where you have to say, and pretty much agree that, you know, we can wait. So, free-roam games are your fave. Yeah, I love open world RPGs personally. They're my #1 thing, pretty much.
Corporal, if any of your superiors heard you talking that way, it would be, should we say, a career challenge.
I joined up to shoot people, not these fucking mutants.
A worthy attitude, I suppose.
Oh, free-to-play games. Am I loving Warzone? Oh yeah, no, Call of Duty Warzone's fucking amazing. Man, it's a very good battle royale. And I would argue it's better than Apex.
Alright, phone's over. Better stop that thing before it goes on a killing spree.
Viper, specimen G43 is loose. We need a recovery team to recapture it immediately.
Viper, ignore Coolidge. We got the situation under control. Over.
I hope to hell you do, Commander.
Which gets you rewards for that stream. Quiz!
Ugly motherfucker.
I want quiz. Give me quiz. If you mean live, yeah, there's no way I'm doing that quiz. Because I'm playing this. I've got more important things to do. Who was the member of the first civilization that showed Desmond what would happen if the solar flare hit the Earth in 2012? If you want the actual name of... If you want her actual name and not her, like, Greek name... yeah, if you want her... If she ever revealed her real name, there was 2. There was 3. There was a dude, and there was 2 women. There was... I can't remember the original one, but I know there was Minerva. I know that was a thing. But I can't remember who the other one was. It was Minerva. Oh, there you go then. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the other one.
With all due respect, Doctor, shove it up your ass.
Because Minerva was the villain, if I remember correctly. She was the one who actually wants everything to be destroyed. And the other one is the good one, I believe, but like I really can't remember her name. More difficulty enemies shoot you 3 times RPGs, but insane. That sounds like a Skrillex song. Too crazy, like 12 enemies shooting you. Oh yeah. That's the thing though, like playing games like this on hard difficulties, it's pretty fun sometimes just seeing people go, what the fuck is going on? It's hard.
Like hell you are.
It's looking like in both Scandinavia and England. He's doing a guy now with 1066 Battle of Hastings armor. 0800 00 1066. Or visit our website. Did I call it that the new AC would be Nordic Viking era, or did I read a leak on it? It's pretty much been leaked for like the last 4 years, like he says. But I don't think it'll be Vikings anymore, because if it is 1066, it won't be Vikings at all. It won't. Gimme. And there's plenty of them who choose any other time period, but Viking has been rumored since before Unity, yeah.
Straight Jacket, you are to re-establish control of the site.
All units engage targets as soon as they're within range.
Straight Jacket.
Vikings. Yeah, well, I mean, looking at this image, it won't be. Because ever since he added in the sort of almost peasant-looking man against what looks to be I would say a Saracen, but I don't remember if Saracens was 1066 or not. But yeah, if that is Saracen with that armor, then yeah, it will probably be 1066. Vikings were around at 1066. No, I'm not saying that it will be historically inaccurate. I'm just saying that looking at this image, it wouldn't make sense if it was. Because, I mean, personally, do we really want to throw a random Viking? Oh, we added a cape. What? Are we back in Greece? What year were the Romans in England?
Can't hold off these infected forever.
Like till 600 AD, something like that. I think they was here till like 600 AD. I might be wrong about that, but I know they was here for a little while. But then obviously, we, the Celts, decided to fight them naked and tell them to piss off, and then they went, "Fuck it, we're out." That's why obviously the more north you go, the less Roman it gets. From 43 to 410 AD. I mean, I wasn't close, but I was close enough. Yeah, a little early. Yeah, like I said, that's the thing with English heritage. Like, obviously, when you're in London, or Londinium, as they would have called it, like I say, the more north you go, the less Roman it gets, like roads and cities and stuff like that. It gets more sparsely spaced and whatever. Like I say, we basically just decided to fight in the nude and paint ourselves in blue. Because why the fuck not?
You think I opened that cage just to let you run around? There's one less boogeyman the city's gotta worry about.
Straight Jacket, this is Red Crown. Provide sit rep. Over. Straight Jacket, radio check.
Before I beat a human boss, you will try. Okie doke. Obviously, I'll still be here anyway. So, obviously, have fun. The time arrows are running dry though. What else can they make after this one? I mean, they've technically already tackled the Spanish Inquisition in the movie, but I suppose you could still do the movie, or the Spanish Inquisition from the movie. You could still do that. I mean, genuinely Romans, because again, you haven't done that. Actual Vikings, that could be another one. Again, 1066 if this isn't 1066. So I mean, 100 Years' War, the War of the Roses even? The War of the Roses would probably be even better. You know, Templars and Assassins, that would make a lot more sense. So yeah, War of the Roses. Between Yorkshire and I can't remember who else. Most of the time period is also done in the mini games, Russia and China. Well, I mean, you could still, well, Russia was actually a comic first with Sergei Orlevsky or whatever the hell his name was, but I know it's Sergei. I mean, you could still technically tackle them, I suppose. I mean, you've also got feudal Japan. You could do. You also have, like, from, like, 0 AD BC till, like, maybe 1000 AD or whatever for, China. Like, you've got a massive gap of, like, just constantly wars over who can rule China. So again, you could do something with that if you really wanted to, because the China game doesn't take place until, what is it, 15, 16, something like that? I know it takes place around then, because that's obviously when Ezio dies, roughly. So I mean, because that game takes place around 15, 16, you could still do the first eras of the Chinese dynasties. Most people spamming Edward Kenway. Have you missed something? I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, I think they asked the question who wasn't an assassin. Yeah, Edward Kenway was never an assassin. He's just a pirate. And that's the one thing about Assassin's Creed 4, actually, is he never gives a shit about being an assassin. He's just a pirate who just so happens to get involved in this conspiracy war thing. And, yeah, his friends, i.e. the pirates, get involved. You don't have the quiz open. I don't have it open either, but they're just saying Edward Kenway wasn't. That's all I read, so I just assumed who wasn't an assassin. I guess the only other person you could come close to would be Shay Patrick Cormac. But no, well, I mean, of course he was, but then he switched anyway. But what about Haytham Kenway? Was he ever an assassin? I know he was the son of Edward Kenway, but obviously he's a Templar. So I would assume he's an assassin, but when he actually has the decision to do what he wants, he becomes a Templar. So I would technically also say that. And also technically, I suppose, in a way, Ratnuketun, technically not an assassin. They could do another game in the same time period, like how AC3 and Black Flag was in the same time period. Well, yeah, well that's very close in what happens, because obviously you've sort of got the pirates of roaming around doing whatever the hell they want, then you've got the American Civil War, so... Was it the... Yeah, it was Civil War. That's what, like, say, in history, like, say, you've still got, like, feudal Japan, you've got Chinese dynasties to do. You know, there's still a lot of things that they can tackle. There is. How far back can they go in time, lore-wise? When did the factions form? They've already done that in Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Well, they've done that in Assassin's Creed Origins. Origins tells the story of the Assassin's Creed. So everything that you know of a group of people being these assassins to take out the Templars, that is in Assassin's Creed Origins. That's how that gets formed. But then in Odyssey, that roughly starts off the beginning of the war, well, the conspiracy of these people working in the background using these ancient technological devices to try and rule humanity. That's what Odyssey is for. Because I believe the dictionary definition of Odyssey is something along the lines of like the beginning of something. That's not the actual dictionary definition, but it's something along those lines. Like the Odyssey is where it starts. So again, although assassin-wise, again, to answer that question of Edward Kenway being an assassin, the characters Alexios and Cassandra in Assassin's Creed Odyssey are also technically not assassins. I mean, they're not technically assassins, they just aren't assassins. They're just random Greeks, essentially.
Good. Getting tired of running after this.
So they are also not assassins.
You've got to be careful, James. These bases are on high alert. You're going to need a military disguise to get inside unnoticed.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be a problem.
So I suppose they technically can't go back any further. Yeah, I guess technically they can't go back any further. AC games, not also your knowledge has gaps. I mean, I've played the games quite a few times, so... And obviously with Daniel here as well, he can back me up with anything that I don't know, or if there's any slight misinformation, or anything that's in the DLCs, because one of the DLCs for Odyssey, I believe, has the story and character of the guy who uses the first hidden blade, which is Darius, who I believe was a Persian who killed the Persian king? Who killed Xerxes, I think? Yeah, a Persian who killed Xerxes with the first hidden blade, which came across that way, not that way. Not through your finger, but went across your wrist. Which was pretty much told in Assassin's Creed 2 in one of the statues. So...
Come on, let's go.
And the only thing that Assassin's Creed Origins got wrong is that Cleopatra was a Templar. She wasn't, because she was assassinated by an assassin. Because the Egypt statue tells you that she assassinated Cleopatra, but in Origins she helps you. So, I mean, I suppose unless a DLC answers that, it'll just be misinformation on that regard. But whatever.
I know this man.
I saw the Assassin's Creed. She went by another name in Rome called Amunet, and her body went back to Egypt, but you can visit the body of Amunet in one of the AC games. Oh, really? Obviously, that's so much of Assassin's Creed, but a game about the Isu. That's why I tried just talking about the more important stuff, because as much as the Isu stuff is, it's more just a...
Which way do we go? We have a hostile. Guard the research team. Sheffield, this is Viper 2-3. James Heller is eating your scientists. What? Stop the hostile immediately. We need that research team. Bellamy, this is Sheffield. James Heller is eating my team down at Camp Julia. Damn it, we can't lose that team. They're integral to Phase 1.
This really doesn't have Isu stuff. Yeah. I've already explained my hates and pet peeves with the Assassin's Creed games now, and as we both agree, it would just be easier if they just completely just dropped the whole Isu stuff and just solely focused on the Assassins versus Templars stuff in a given time period. Focus on those characters. Because like I say, Assassin's Creed Odyssey was a good game. I liked Alexios and Cassandra. I did.
What do we pay you for? Sheffield, do you read? Where are you? I'm at the field op camp.
The current day ACB called Desmond section and Insane EC3 already shows us what it'd be like. Personally, no. Because it would... Fuck.
transport for Dr. Sheffield.
What would it be like? I'm trying to think of like a... It would basically be like Metal Gear.
Sheffield is crucial to Dr. Burke's...
Like that's what it would have to be. Or, well, not Deus Ex, but... It would have to be like Metal Gear in a way. It would just have to be a solely stealth game. Like there would be no action or anything because... Again, when you look at the modern day stuff in Assassin's Creed 3, yeah, it's relatively fun and interesting just to see, but the problem is when you're facing against guards who have guns, and all they do is they go, pow, now let me reload, pow, now let me reload, like they've got pistols, and they shoot you once and that's it. So, you would have to remove a massive sense of disbelief to make it work. And it's just not worth it. Like I say, unless if you do a complete stealth game where any amount of being caught will get you killed. Like, if they made a game, for an example, like, say, Alien Isolation, where if you get caught, it's basically just game over. That would be the only way to do it.
Come on, Doctor. In you go.
You've ruined everything, you know.
What ruined ACP? Guns? Yeah, well.
Just gone.
It depends how you mean guns.
Full of lab rats. We'll get you some more.
In a way.
Viper 3-4, this is Viper. Proceed with Dr. Sheffield to evac zone India Zulu 7 ASAP. Be advised, unknown hostile is present in the area. No description available. Over.
Wilco Viper. Over.
Oh, I need to attack the PC using a rocket launcher.
Viper, this is Viper 3-4. We have contact with unknown hostile. Over.
Could you actually pick up the goddamn launcher?
Viper, this thing is killing us. We need reinforcement.
Oh God! Please don't kill me!
3-4, be advised.
Say you're sorry.
Could you actually maybe consume him?
I'm sorry!
Thank you. You always died by aimbot when trying to run away and climb buildings. Oh, you mean in... Unity, right?
The data we're getting, actual damage to civilians at the hands of weaponized specimens, it's priceless.
Dr. Sheffield, unless you have something to say regarding Gentek's bottom line, I'd advise you to keep your mouth shut.
Sorry, Miss Galloway.
Well, that primitive man type error wouldn't work. For the only reason why, just play Far Cry Primal. They've already made that game. They have. So yeah, just play Far Cry Primal. Far Cry Primal was a shambles. Hey, fuck you. I like that game. I liked it more than 5. I mean, yeah, okay, I understand why people don't like Primal. I'm not against it, but for me, I genuinely really enjoyed it.
I heard something about
I don't know, it was the Far Cry 4 map. Yeah, I do, yeah.
I'll look into it.
I mean, for anyone to actually figure that out during natural gameplay, I'd call bullshit. Because considering I played Far Cry 4 before or just after I played Primal, and I had no fucking clue when I played it until I, you know, Googled it and found out. You know, playing it, I would have had no idea. I mean, I did have no idea, I should say. So yeah, anyone who played it legitimately when it came out and called it out, I'd call bullshit. Is it lazy? Hell yeah, it's lazy. But, I mean, the map looks different through natural gameplay, so I mean, does it matter? Not really. I'd argue it doesn't matter. Far Cry 5 didn't make sense and New Dawn should have been included with 5. Well, I think that's the thing that they was trying to do, really. Yeah, I think that's the thing that they was trying to do. Was make 5 and then end it the way that it did, just so they could make that expansion DLC for it. Because there is no way in hell that Far Cry 5 ends the way it does, and within less than a year they announce, and within a year they release Far Cry New Dawn the exact way it does. There is no way in hell that's a coincidence. They purposefully made that game just so they could come up with some bullshit. What if we have an apocalyptic game? Well, yeah, the same thing happened with Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Someone said, what if we have a small map but we just cram it with 80s and neon? They didn't have to make Far Cry 3 and go, oh, let's end of the world technology in an alternate universe. Nope, they just made Far Cry 3 New Dawn because... Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon because they wanted to. Like, that I would prefer. I would prefer if 5 just ended the way it did, but then say New Dawn ending on the alternate ending of you actually fail and lose, end of the world type thing, and then, you know, that's how New Dawn comes to be. I would be perfectly fine with that, but, yeah. What's the name of Ezio Auditore's sister? Claudia?
This is Dr. Ted Bellamy, Director of Research Post Long Shadow. We now have full biometric security measures in effect, including fingerprint and DNA scans at all exterior doors. You've been warned. I don't need
Some are quite hard. Yeah, well, some I can imagine being stupid hard.
Fucking hot in this uniform.
Did someone say Karen? I think someone said Karen. Nice. I just want to take this guy over, please.
Man, that guy must have been a smoker.
Commencing Hydra DNA extraction test 416 for civilian and bioweapon testing. Secondary observations measure Hydra responsiveness, strength, and range of tendril attack. Tendril attack. I gotta see that.
Oh, it's those things.
Move back! It controls me! Move back! It's supposed to be sedated! What's agitating it? It's gotta be some outside factor! The protocol hasn't changed! Get the subject sedated! Now! We have a hostile in the testing grounds!
Eat this! Let go! What the hell is this thing?
Really? I disagree with that. I disagree with dying there. I did not get hit, and I hate fucking area of attack effects that are very clearly not area of effect.
Let go! What the hell is this thing?
Thanks, dude, for getting in the way. I agreed. Watch Vinland, the new AC will basically be there, it seems. I have no idea what the hell that is. I have no sounding clue. Don't I get my hammer things? Or do I get the throw? No, I get my throwing one.
Security breach. Security breach. Any unauthorized personnel to be sanctioned with extreme prejudice.
Corporal, this is Bellamy. Why am I getting reports that Hydra is dead? We've got a tango. He's tearing the place apart. Well, you can go to your fucking dance class later. That is what the research ruined. Kill him. Kill him now.
If it's a longboat, it's Viking. I mean, it doesn't really look like a full boat, but hey ho. Takes place 10-13 AD, follows road Norse folk warring with England.
Shit, well, that makes things easy.
Give me a sit rep. Unknown Tango has gone dark, sir. No sign of him anywhere. Fucking hell. All right, secure the perimeter until the cleanup crew gets here.
You hope they turn him back with the Eastern stuff again. Still hope Falling of the Gods are in it, or at least the weapons.
Bert, this is Bellamy.
No, like genuinely, seriously, I just want them to drop everything.
Also destroy the Hydra and...
I do. Just genuinely just drop everything, just make it a historical thing.
DNA from the Hydra to complete phase 1. We're almost ready to...
Just damning, you're always the villain, always the bad guy 9 times out of 10. It's because we can play good villains.
I need out of here. It's not...
It is, we can play good villains. You know, we can sound menacing, but we can also be very seductive. You know, we don't have to lash out and go, "Arg, I'm the villain, arg." We can have those subtleties of, you know.
I hear they're giving out bonuses to whichever patrol finds Heller. Man, you're greener than I thought. Keep your day job, cream puff. That motherfucker's all mine.
Okay, someone just said, I hope to God it's not Assassin's Creed Chronicles. I hope to God it is now. Just to piss them off. What about the next God of War? When will that take place? What do you mean the next God of War? It's taking place during Norse mythology. With Kratos. It already is taking place. It is. It's Norse. So the Vikings, it was Mjolnir and Thor and Jörmungandr. And Fjord and Björni. Did I say that's already taking place? Hey, my laser. My name is Leif Erikson, and I'm from the north. God of War isn't based on a time period with mythological stories, which is well, it is actually technically based on a time period, because obviously with it being Norse mythology, it will pretty much take place around the time we know of the Vikings and whatever. So there's a rough time period for when it is, but it doesn't really matter when. It's more just, it's happening when we know this stuff is going on. There's no key date. You meant like the original PS2 was Greece, now it's Norse. Yes, and I hope to fucking God that they'd have just left Kratos, to spoiler alert, be dead in God of War 3. But no, they have to drag his corpse out of the ground for new God of War, only to probably kill him off anyway. To make way for boy.
Ransom, this is Director Severin. My Alpha team is under attack by infected in underground spawning hive J10. Ransom, are you there?
Don't you worry. Ransom will be right there.
Like I say, I don't like that they used Kratos for God of War. I would have preferred that they just used the name God of War for a new character and a new mythology. Because Kratos' end in God of War 3 to me was perfect. It did what it needed to do. It did. But bringing him back only to kill him off, and to probably kill him off doesn't make sense. Kratos will never die, he probably lives amongst us. No, they will kill Kratos off. Because, no, genuinely, Kratos did kill himself at the end of God of War. I mean, okay, it's suspected that he killed himself because they pretty much left it on a sort of cliffhanger where he died, but then at the end of the credits, it then panned up to where he was dead, and then it pulls the camera up and there's just a blood trail leading off a cliff, which, in case you haven't played God of War, in the original God of War 1, he was going to jump off a cliff and end it all because the gods had betrayed him, because they thought, well, one of them forced him to kill his wife and daughter. So he wanted to end it all because there was nothing left to live for. Then the gods didn't want him to die because, hang on a minute, we can still use him for our gain. Ares is getting too much power, he needs to die. So we'll tell him we can bring his family back.
About this anymore.
So then you kill Ares and then you find out, hang on a minute, the gods lied to me, the bastards. So then you go for 2 games and you kill all the gods. Then at the end of God of War 3, because you've killed the gods, you then have the power of all the gods. So you then kill yourself and release the power among the people, and then you die, but then, like I say, the camera pans up and there's a blood trail leading off the edge of a cliff, which is the same thing that he wanted to do originally. He just wanted to end it all and join his wife and daughter, which to me was a very nice and fitting end. Like, he got his revenge in 1, found out there was a deeper conspiracy, got his revenge in 3, and got what he wanted, to be with his wife and daughter. And to me that was a perfect end. But yeah, then they bring him back only to kill him off. Because, yeah, like Daniel says, there's a prophecy at the end of the new God of War where it shows Atreus killing him, or Loki. Spoiler alert. Yeah, Loki. So, yeah, go figure. No! You bastard. I wanted that. So yeah. Will he actually die? Maybe. Will it be a ruse? Because as we... Oh, you motherfucker. Because as we well know who Loki actually is, he's the trickster god. Motherfucker. Ho! Gimme. Go. I said rumor has it Last of Us 2 sucks, that's not good, just hoping to buy day one. Do you want spoilers or not? Because I already know the exact storyline of The Last of Us 2. And trust me, it's not great. And I'm only saying that because, I mean, okay, I won't spoil it unless you very specifically tell me right now you want me to spoil it, I'll spoil it. But all I will say is, you've seen the spoiler vids on Last of Us. Yeah, well, yeah. If you mean Last of Us 2, yeah. But yeah, so I won't. Did I see them? What others here might not want it spoiled? What do you mean others here? You don't mind? Well, I mean, I can talk in code. The leaked dev videos. Oh no, they're not leaked dev videos. They're most likely videos from the underpaid staff from Portugal, I believe. Because those staff haven't really been paid, nor have they been paid the amount they should have been. So yeah, they've been leaking shit, they have pretty much. It's not confirmed that it is them, but it is most likely them. It's most likely them. It is. Or someone within that group who's doing it. And I don't blame them, personally. Being a big company like Naughty Dog, and you're telling me you can't pay translation staff? No. Like, no. You have no excuse, I'm sorry. Even by Sony's standards, they have no excuse. They don't. Yeah, no, all I'll say is, without spoiling anything, is, like, for anything that's worth anything, listen. You know what you want to talk of? Okay, well, have fun. Obviously, I'll still be here anyway. But like I say, without really spoiling anything, I suppose.
Gotta put a stop to this.
How do I start this? Obviously, I don't write. I'm not a writer, but I've consumed enough media to know what is fairly generic and what can be made better. So, all I'm going to say is feminist propaganda. Well, first of all, I don't actually think that's a thing. I don't think that's a thing. At least not for the character you're probably referring to. I don't think that's a thing. Oh, that thing. Yeah, no, that's a thing. Yeah, no, that's a thing. I thought you was talking about something else.
A little late, huh? Research team's almost ready for extraction.
Yeah, I thought he was talking about something else. But yeah, like I say, I can go into the actual ins and outs and details of Last of Us 2, but all I'm going to say is, like I say, I don't write, and nor have I ever written. So, of course, I'm not technically qualified to say it's good or bad, but it's fairly generic. It's basic, and I would probably argue it won't give you the experience you think you're looking for. Because I believe there was a genuine conversation of someone who said that they want to flip it on its head. And yeah, let's just say it does that, but not really. Like I say, I don't want to not talk in code, but I also don't want to spoil it for anyone just in case. Because I'm not that kind of an arsehole. Like, if everyone said right now, oh, we don't give a shit, just spoil it, then I'll spoil it, I don't care. But, like, Dark Shadow, or my friend, sent me the list and videos of stuff, what's been leaked, because he knows full well that I don't care. Like, yeah, will I play Last of Us 2? Probably. But he knows that I will not, like, because he's already read the summarized of the script and he's seen the videos, he knows, obviously because we know each other, he knows me full well that, okay, yeah, Matthew's not going to give a shit about anything to do with this story. He's probably going to call it generic and terrible, and so he can send it me. But, yeah. All these years of development and pushbacks, and it's still not a good story. Okay, the only thing that I will definitely say is there's a reason it's called Last of Us Part 2 and not Last of Us 2. Because it ends on a fucking cliffhanger. It does. Give me a dash. Yeah, it ends on a cliffhanger. That's why it's called Part 2 and not just Last of Us 2. Yeah, it fucking sucks. It does. Jeez, cliffhanger another 8 years for Part 3. Yep. Yeah, I mean, because you don't care, fuck it, I'll just spoil it. I mean, it says I have 3 viewers, I assume I will only stay at 3. Oh no, I don't want that, I want this. So I guess if anyone doesn't want spoilers for Last of Us, either mute me or leave for 5 minutes and come back. Yeah. But it's basically about the cycle of revenge. One of the random scientists at the end of The Last of Us 1, where you go to the Firefly base, I think it was called. But one of the scientists in there you kill, I believe. And so his daughter or son, we're not entirely sure, or we don't know yet if they're transgender. So I'm only going to say daughter because, I mean, she looks very feminine. It's just that she's pretty muscular. Which, I mean, women can be muscular. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's just that if you look at a still image, you'd think it's a dude. But when people are saying it's a woman, and it's voiced by a woman as well. So it's most likely just a buff woman. But for, I think, like 25% of the game, you're playing as Ellie. Then this buff lesbo Todd turns up and wants to kill you, Ellie and Joel, because you killed her father and prevented a cure from potentially being made, you know, like 20 years or 10 to 20 years prior, however long the time difference is. So you basically play as Ellie for like 25% of the game or whatever, and then whoa, oh no, here's this buff chick, what does she want? And then the next thing you know, she kicks the shit out of you, pretty much. And then Ellie leaves, and then for the rest of the game you play as this new character who's on the hunt for Joel and Ellie with the sole purpose of just killing them. She successfully kills Joel, so rip that character if anyone gives a shit. Yeah, rip Joel, and then at the end of the game I believe she kills... but sorry, she doesn't, but she beats the shit out of Ellie, and then her boyfriend, girlfriend, I don't remember, they're bold, so again, kind of looked feminine, but could also be a dude. I'm not going to go into the ins and outs of if it is transgender or not. It's just, like, the 5-second sequence I saw, it's very sort of, nah, so I couldn't say. Oh, hey DJ, how are you? Yeah, so that happens, and then at the end of the game, she kicks the shit out of Ellie, breaks her nose, breaks her arms, kills her friend, whoever the hell her friend is. No, she doesn't. She leaves her alive because her girlfriend, boyfriend, partner, who she's with, stares at her, and then she's sort of about to slit her throat, and then she sort of, no, and then she leaves, and that's the end of part 2, sorry, pretty much. So yeah, it's basically like going to be a 12-hour game of revenge, so sounds like too much current day hot social issues forced to inject into the game. Well, like I say, if you completely ignore anything people say about potential characters being transgender or gay or anything, like, we know Ellie is gay, or a lesbian, however you want to say it. We know that because of the DLC to Last of Us 1, but the new character you play as, I don't know anything about her. I don't. So like I say, I can't say for certain if she has a girlfriend or she has a boyfriend or whatever is with it. I can't say because I don't know. So if you just ignore that for now, it is whatever. But are we gonna like that playing as the villain? Well, that's the thing. I don't know why I'm pausing. But yeah, no, that's the thing. You're not the villain. Ellie's the villain. Because remember, Ellie and Joel stopped making a cure and killed innocent people. It's all about a matter of perspective. It's the same thing with Hitler. Like, was Hitler a bad guy? Yes, because we won the war and we wrote history. From his standpoint and the German standpoint, no. So, yes, he's the villain. No, he's not. So, it's basically the same storyline as that. Please don't fire. Motherfucker. So, it's basically the same thing as that. Are you really playing as the hero or villain? I mean, in some ways, Ellie and Joel are the villains because there's a potentiality for a cure that they so rudely interrupted because Joel lost his daughter at the beginning of the game, so he found a new daughter in Ellie. So yeah, then playing from the perspective of being the scientist's daughter, from their point of view, like I say, Ellie and Joel are the bad guys because there was no cure being made and they killed innocent people. But then, like I say, it's from Ellie and Joel's perspective, the Fireflies are the bad guys, so it's sort of... Ethically, in any sense, it's better to kill Hitler if you have to, partly because he was responsible for the death of millions. No, I know. But I'm just saying, and you can understand where I'm coming from, that if you was Hitler or a German soldier in World War II or in that time period, you would argue that you're doing the right thing. Like, I'm not saying that they was right, and I'm not agreeing with it. I'm just saying it's basically philosophy 101. You know, like, in those aspects, just because you don't agree with it doesn't necessarily make it right or wrong. It was a decision and group of decisions that was made at a period of time that a certain group of people who was powerful enough and had a certain following enough to all agree that yes, this is what we need to do. But like I say, because we won, we get to say who the good and bad guys were. You know, it's the same thing with English heritage, with like King Charles I being beheaded by Oliver Cromwell. Because Oliver Cromwell was heavily religious and everything was sinful, so, you know, everything that King Charles I was doing was against him. So they had a war, the king lost, and then the winner gets to say what happens, so that was a period in history for a while. Then King Charles II comes into power and everything, the English Restoration, something like that. So, like I say, it's all a matter of perspective. It is.
What the fuck? Hostile is engaging the Juggernaut. I need some fucking reinforcements here. Copy that. Pipe down to Cottonmouth 2-1.
He didn't purposely start a war without reason. He had to take land and rule the world. Well, I mean, in all honesty, Germany might have won if they didn't attack Russia. Like, genuinely, if they didn't attack Russia, they might have been fine and they might have won.
What the fuck? Hostile is engaging the Juggernaut. I need some fucking reinforcements here. Copy that. Pipe down to Cottonmouth 2-1. Get to test site Jefferson ASAP. Suppress all hostiles. Copy, Python. We're after Mike. Over.
So am I buying The Last of Us 2 or not? Maybe. Did someone mention 1933 to 1945 Germany? Cracks fingers. Right, what do you want to know? No, obviously we were just talking about The Last of Us 2 spoilers and stuff about... obviously, Chris said that... what was it? Are we going to like that? Playing as the villain sounds risky. And that's why I went on to say, well, technically from the perspective of who you then play as, you're not the villain. You're not. Because, like I say, Ellie and Joel didn't want the cure and they killed innocent people just to leave. So from her perspective, Joel and Ellie are the villains, whereas from Joel and Ellie's perspective, they're not the villains, the Fireflies are. And then that's when I went on to say, like, if you look at it from history, like Hitler and Germany, because we won, we got to say who's right and wrong. But if you was in the time period of being Hitler or a German citizen or soldier, you probably have the same thought process of, no, we want to do this, you know. So there's too many World War games. There's not enough World War games.
Target's dead. Yeah, he's inside. You better get in there.
There's not enough. Why is there no games about BC? That needs to be a thing, like 300 BC when we were all cavemen. 300 BC when we were all cavemen. I'm going to stop you right there. History for cavemen was thousands, tens of thousands of years before that. 300 BC was still relatively civilized. Well, not relatively civilized, it was civilized. It was not an amazing amount, but it would have been. And even then, like, the cavemen that we know of from movies and TV and stuff isn't actually a thing, really. Like, yeah, okay, it would have been for a while, but when you look at history and time periods and stuff, there was quite a few, or quite early in the sort of caveman modern day where they had civilizations of, like, housing and little farmlands and stuff like that, and society, you know. Like, yeah, okay, they may have talked complete gibberish to what we talk now, but it was still relatively civilized for what it was. So yeah, the caveman thing isn't really true. Because would a stupid caveman be able to go out and hunt? Not even close. Like, they wouldn't be close. You know, like, they were still relatively smart enough to be able to get a stick, get a stone, sharpen it down to a point and go, huh, this is actually... bows? Oh my god, bows are a pretty good thing. Oh my god. So, yeah, they were still relatively smart compared to what we think they were. Again, yes, they're not as smart as we are today, but they were smarter than we give them credit for. Play Dawn of Man. Oh, you mean that monkey game? I want to play Dawn of Man so much. I do. I really want to play that game. Just because it's different. I don't care if it's good or bad, I just want to play it. But it's not out yet, is it? Or is it only out on the fucking Epic Store? Because if it's only out on the Epic Store, I'm never playing it. Because I don't want China to hack my email accounts. Or Far Cry Primal. Okay, Far Cry Primal is actually a pretty decent game. But even then, like, no, seriously, play Far Cry Primal. Even in that game, the civilizations still talk to one another. There are still groupings of people. There is the, like, bad guy Wencheks, or whatever they were called. Then you've got, like, the good civilians who you merge together by doing stuff for them, and you communicate. Again, it's complete gibberish to what we know of, but it's still communication. Like, they still worked together, fed, hunted. You know, there was still civilization, so I mean, there was no housing, of course, but... Does anyone have a rocket launcher? You do. You know. Dawn of Man, $24.99 on Steam. Really?
Viper, this is Viper 1-2. Contact with unknown hostile. Roger that one. Was that my ride that just crashed? Helicopter evac is not working. Reg Bellamy in an armored transport. We've got Bellamy. Convoy is leaving as we speak.
I'm gonna go to Steam right now.
Cannot believe I have to associate with such brutes. Let me guess, you played football, right?
Keep your pie hole shut, Doc, or I swear,
Oh no, this isn't the monkey game that I'm thinking of. Oh, you're too. Oh yeah, no, no, this is not what I was thinking of. Oh no, I'm thinking of Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey. That's what I was thinking of.
What's going on out there? Let did you take this route? It's left us totally exposed.
When you're driving, Doc, you can make the decisions. But right now, shut the fuck up!
You're driving like a maniac! What's next? You gonna plow straight through a building?
Somebody needs to shut this little bitch up.
You idiots are getting us killed! Get out of here!
Stay in your fucking seat, Tommy!
Assassin's on Steam is planned for 2020. No, I know, but I thought you was talking about that originally.
Then I'll consider you an appetizer.
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking of. And also, Daniel, I thought you was playing Escape from Tarkov.
Heller is attacking Gentek.
Yeah, no, I know it's already released on the Epic Store. I do.
Well, I'll get you transferred to the green zone as quickly as possible. Heller won't pass up a bunch of targets packed that tight.
You want to use us as bait?
Relax, Doc. This will all be over before you know.
Anyway, so how have you been then, DJ? I don't know if I asked that already. Oh no, they've got a lock on me. Escaping in this game's too easy.
Father, just took down another Gentek VIP. Find me some information on a doctor named Burke. I think he's in charge of some other Gentek project.
Right away, James.
Don't know if it's a remake. It's only part 1. No, because it's not a remake. It's a sequel.
Father Guerra, you there?
Spoiler alert, but it's a sequel.
Blackwatch is coming. They must have figured out I was talking to you.
I mean, genuinely, yes. Like, Final Fantasy VII, I'm not a fan of it because it's part 1 of 28, and that'll be finished in like 18 years. Like, if they had a roadmap of what they wanted to do, like, say, for example, say, I mean, with the way the world is at the minute, if they promised, say, by the end, or say by the middle of next year, they would have had all the game out, I can accept that. But I believe now they've changed their tune, and now I believe they want to release the game in smaller chunks because they want to get the game out quicker, which doesn't make sense. Like, if a game releases in 10 parts and you release it 1 part a year and it takes 10 years, or if you release the entire game, it will still take 10 years no matter what. So them trying to say they want to release it in smaller chunks to release it quicker makes no sense whatsoever.
I'm right here.
Oh shit, the toe. The toe is gone. Dragon, request location of incoming reinforcements. Reinforcements are close by.
But no, like, it shouldn't be Game of the Year. Like, I don't care how good that game is. But
Dragon, this is Ballista 3, engaging Tango Primary.
yeah, no. Well, I just don't like that it's in multiple parts.
Dragon, this is Mako 2-3, engaging church, over.
Nuh-uh. No, you fucking don't.
James, the walls are starting to crumble.
Hang tight, Father. I'm on this.
Can I please have one of these? But yeah, no, will Cyberpunk suck? Probably not. I trust CD Projekt. I do. Not that I'm a massive fan of Witcher 3 anyway, but I trust them. And I don't even know why people are so excited about... Gimme you. I don't know why people are so excited about Cyberpunk anyway. Like, yeah, okay, don't get me wrong, like I say. Developers made Witcher 3. It must be good, but... Game could release and it could be terrible. You never know.
Father Guerra, answer me! Father! Father, where are you?
They attacked a church. A church?
Come on, we gotta go. Come on!
I should have just let them take me.
Father, we don't have time.
People clamoring for quality FPS RPG since Fallout 4 success and CD Projekt are really good at games. Are they really though? Are they really?
I need you, Father. We're in this together.
Like, I'm not gonna try and say Witcher 3 was a bad game, but... like... gameplay-wise, it was a generic open-world RPG, I'm afraid. Like, I'm not going to go into the story side of things, because the story side of things was pretty good. I hated the fact that it was mystical elves from an alternate dimension who were these evil guys. But I blame the writer of the books for that, not them, obviously. That's just a thing I don't like. And again, story-wise, I'm not going to say that CD Projekt are good at making any story games, because... again, they've gone off a series of books, and I believe may or may not have had help at some point from the original writer. So because The Witcher isn't their brainchild that they made from scratch, all they've done is made a generic open world RPG. Realistically, that's all they've done. You know, so... I mean, yeah, okay, don't get me wrong, there were some improvements in the game over the books, like Ciri, for an example. From my understanding, she's a total whore in the books, she is. Not sure, but still the end product is a quality series. No, it isn't. Witcher 1 is hardly a video game, trust me. It's not a fun video game, let's just put that out there. Witcher 2, that's a different story. From what I've been told, I need to be playing that. So Witcher 2 and 3, yes. But Witcher 1, no. God, no. It's a very ye olde open world RPG, and it's very dated. Because obviously nowadays we have, you know, games like Witcher 3, which sort of condense a lot of things into being simple, and it works. But Witcher 1 obviously was an RPG, and in some aspects it did things that were a little confusing, but again, well, I say it was an early PC game. It's actually like a 2009 PC game, or a 2007 PC game that looked like it released in 1982, but whatever. But yes, like I say, Witcher 1 releasing like 2007. It's a strange RPG, it's not a great RPG. It's not. But 2 and 3 are definitely better. I would probably argue maybe 2 isn't as much as an RPG as 3 is. Again, if my friend Dark Shadow was here, he could actually tell me yes or no if I'm right on that. But from my understanding, I would make some arguments that it's not your traditional generic RPG. It's a little more condensed. Like I believe it's more like Dragon Age 2, where it's more focused on like one area and that's it. Which is again not a bad thing, but apparently it's pretty good. But like I said, I've yet to play it, so. But like I said, that's my point. When you actually look at what CD Projekt Red have done, the hype behind Cyberpunk is everyone having just played Witcher 3. It is. You know, it's the same thing with Final Fantasy VII. Like, people love Final Fantasy VII and say it's the best in the series when it's like the only game they've ever played. Yet, if you play the older ones... Okay, I'm not going to say personal opinion aside, but... You know, the older ones are just as good, if not better, than what 7 is anyway. But... You know, it was PS1, it was baby's first JRPG. It makes sense that they blindly just say it's the best JRPG they've ever played when it's the only one they've ever played. So more or less you have nothing to look forward to this year since Last of Us 2 sucks. I mean, I was never interested in Last of Us 2 anyway. Like, yeah, I enjoyed Last of Us 1, but I didn't see the hype around it personally.
Fucking crates are there.
Oh, hey, I guess. And yeah, Final Fantasy 6 is better than 7 anyway. That is just a fact, not opinion. But, and it's not that I don't care for Cyberpunk, it's just that I really like Deus Ex. So if Cyberpunk is better than Deus Ex, then yeah, I'll love that game. But in some ways, I mean, obviously I've yet to play it. In some ways I don't think it might be. But again, like I said, I have to play it first, so. But yeah, no, like, there are no games coming out this year that I care, and yeah, Helgas, the Wokeverse. Woke me. God, how to make terrible video games. But no, I think the game of the year this year will be Persona 5 Royal. A game that came out like 3 years ago, and then they re-released and added in one DLC. But no, genuinely, like, any games coming out this year would have to surprise me. But I don't think anything will come out this year that will surprise me. Oh no, Ghost of Tsushima! Ghost of Tsushima. I keep forgetting that game's coming out. Well, maybe they've put it back now, because again, with the way the world's going, they've put it back. I don't know how far, I think they've just put it, I think they've just said that it won't come out in June. But yeah, no, Ghost of Tsushima. That I'm looking forward to. I am.
James, I think I found the location of Dr. Koenig.
I try Neo 2, it looks cool from what you've watched. No, I've still yet to play Neo 1.
I'm sending you his coordinates.
Because Neo is a bad Dark Souls game.
That's all the reason I need.
Like, Neo is a bad Dark Souls game. It's a good Dark Souls rip-off for what it tries to do, and it's a better sort of Dark Souls-y-esque clone than a lot of other Dark Souls clones, but it's more annoying. It is, because it basically just throws so much shit at you, and everything hits you in like half a second, and it's just not as fun as Dark Souls. So I'll get to Neo 2 eventually one day, just like I'll get to Neo 1 eventually. But is Gears Tactics like XCOM? From what I've been told, yes. I don't think it's going to be as in-depth as XCOM, but it's basically Gears War, but in XCOM.
Spare some DNA? Thanks.
So yeah, would I recommend it? Well, I've not played it yet, but I know someone who has, and they're enjoying it at the minute, so...
Dios mío, who knows what kind
So yeah, if you do want to play it, I'd recommend it.
I was one of them.
No question, do I own an Xbox One? Is there any point in owning one? I mean, I could pull it out, but yeah, I do own an Xbox One. And is there any point in owning one? If you've got a PS4, no.
Sergeant Heller, I am so glad to see you're still in one piece. You're not hurt, are you?
Also, I hope I can still get my upgrade after this. Yeah, like I say, if you've already got a PS4, no. And I would still argue no, because you can play most, if not all, Xbox One games on PC anyway, so... If you ask because you never bought PS4 or Xbox One yet, you're more of a PC person.
Developing a program called... They're growing... How can I describe them? They're super soldiers.
I mean, yeah, PS4 is just way better because of the exclusivity.
Stop them if you act immediately.
But yeah, like I say, you can buy most Xbox One games on PC. Like obviously the Halo games are coming over. Dead Rising's already on Steam, I believe.
Please, time is of the essence. The head researcher's name is Dr. David Burke.
Fuck, what else is there? Quantum Break's on PC. Sunset Overdrive's on PC, so... There really is no reason to get an Xbox One. Like, the only argument I make for owning an Xbox One is because you know, if you've got friends who, you know, who have an Xbox One, to those people I'd say get an Xbox One. But if you're like me and you have no friends, then get the one that has better exclusivity. Am I buying the new consoles day one? No. For two reasons. One,
This dude has access to the monster.
the Xbox One is fucking pointless. Well, the Xbox 2, as I'll call it, will be a pointless console to buy.
It's Heller.
It will. And then for the PS5, I mean, I don't give a shit about the whole backwards compatibility thing because I already own a PS1, PS2, PS3 and PS4 and a PSP and a PS Vita. So I'm really not bothered about the whole backwards compatibility thing. I'm more concerned about what exclusives are out day one. That's what I'm more concerned for. Oh, hang on a minute. Can those be disabled? All these things? No. I mean, you can destroy them. No, they can't. Do I have a Switch? Oh yeah, I also have a Switch, yeah. I haven't gamed on it since I played and bought Deadly Premonition back in October, I believe.
James, have you taken care of Koenig?
Not exactly. Got some bigger problems now. You heard of Project
Yeah, I
Aurora?
own a Switch. I basically own every major console. Like, I own every console from the Sega Mega Drive up to now. I do.
Alright, Doc, I'm at the facility. This place ain't exactly lightly guarded.
Would you like me to put that on a sandwich, by Blazer?
Communication systems. They won't be able to call for reinforcements. alarm hostile has destroyed Com Tower 1. Copy that. Tango is cleared hot.
That was the Juggernaut.
James Heller! You know who I am?
Project Orion.
Volunteer for Project Orion.
What's the best system since Mega Drive?
Now, I can do the same thing to you.
Hey, Colonel, I thought you said Project Orion wasn't active yet.
That's correct.
Yeah? Then what the fuck am I fighting right now?
Oh dear, this is not good.
Give you a center sandwich, I can do that.
Orion is down! Take down the hostile! Dr. Burke, Tango is sabotaging the substation. Fix it, you fools! We can't lose this facility!
You like GameCube? Well, I mean, GameCube was alright, but it didn't, from my understanding, really have a lot of games for it, if that makes sense. I mean, I like the GameCube as well, but mine doesn't work anymore. So I've had to order a new screwdriver to get inside and fix it. I have. Yeah, best console since Mega Drive.
How many of these assholes are?
I mean, if you just looked at the games that I own for one system, I'd say PS2. But to me, it's not really about the console, it's more about the generation of games that released on those consoles. So obviously like GameCube, PS2, original Xbox. Like, those three consoles, technically, like, the Xbox is the most powerful, and the PS2 is the most underpowered of the three. But when you're talking about the games themselves, like, obviously God of War isn't on Xbox or GameCube. So does that make PS2 better? Not really, because Xbox had Halo back in the day. It had some real-time strategy games, it had some first-person games, it had some action games that PS2 didn't have, and vice versa. And again, same thing with GameCube, that was more kid-friendly, so... Oh, hey, Tev. How you doing? Vohio to you, too. But yeah, so I would more say what generation of consoles. I would make the argument that the PS3, 360, and fuck it, Wii, that era was the best since Mega Drive. I would make that argument because there's a lot more sort of, well, I mean, there was kind of less innovation at the time, so again, I would more argue PS2 and original Xbox. And GameCube was better because you had more sort of original kind of games, like for example Stubbs the Zombie, which is a game, instead of you killing zombies, how's about you be the zombie? Which obviously back then was a new thing and it was quite interesting and comedic.
Everything's gone. Destroyed. Project Orion is destroyed. Not entirely. We still have the Phase 2 soldier at our proving grounds. We
what about the current era? What, PS4, Xbox One, and Switch? Would I even apply Switch in the current era? I mean, I'd have to.
What the hell he's talking about?
Yeah, minimum PS4 and Xbox One. Is it good? Yes. Because of technology, we've advanced in some aspects that we haven't been able to do. Especially, say, for example, like in the VR. Like, if you add in VR to this generation of console, then yes, then this generation of console is fantastic for leaps and bounds of moving things forward for new experiences. If you talk about just the video games themselves, I would make the argument that they're mostly generic, I'm afraid. And that's mostly because of the PS3 and 360 era. Like, when you look at, say, for example, shooters of the PS2 era and Xbox era, they were good and they worked, but they weren't as smooth as what they was on the PS3 and 360. And that's probably because of technical limitations and also not really knowing how to make a first-person shooter. Like, obviously, if you play old Call of Duty compared to Call of Duty on PS3, it's just smoother aiming, and it's better. So yeah, in the early days, the PS3 and 360 era was better because it sort of normalized and made things work for what they were supposed to be. So if you wanted to play an open world RPG, there were things that went into open world RPGs that were generic and would always work. Then it expanded on, say, gameplay, story, that kind of thing. But you would have things that would always work. Like, say, for example, if you wanted to have, say, maps, you would always have, like, open world maps, or, like, you can then map things, or put things into, like, a junk pile, you know, that kind of stuff. You know, just generic, tiny little things that just make those kind of games better. And again, same thing with shooters, except the thing that needed to be done was just make the aiming smooth, and they did that. But again, in the same aspect, when you look at games like Assassin's Creed, you have to love and hate them, because as good as the older Assassin's Creed games are, they paved the way for the generic climb a tower, activate a beacon, reveal an area of the map for collectibles or side missions, do them, go to the next area, climb that tower. You know, like it made things more too generic. It did, like, everything is a formula now. And so there's no real experimentation, good or bad, that developers could do to make games now. And that's where you have to sort of look in the indie era to sort of see that kind of uniqueness that old developers used to do. So yeah, that's basically a long-winded. I should be a video game teacher. It won't be great.
This is Rattler 1. We've spotted Heller. Heller? No. Don't let him near the test subject.
Piece of shit, you got my voice.
If we lose that specimen, all of our work is for nothing. Kill the hostile now! What? You think you're better than me?
Yeah, I kinda do.
No!
Yeah, like I say, it's...
What was in there?
Yeah. But like I say, when you've played a lot of video games for all your life, it's easy to look at the ins and outs of games and stuff. Isn't this Y and B? Yeah.
Shit.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Warning. Infected biomass readings have spiked. Evacuation necessary.
Heller, what's going on over there?
Do I care about Animal Crossing? No. I'm afraid. I know why people play it, and is it a game I'll ever play? Not really.
The effects if you consume more biomass.
About Valorant. Haven't played it, but from what I've seen of it, I don't like it. Basically, anytime anyone asks me anything about video games, I always have to say I don't like it. But, the only reason why I don't like Valorant, and it's an actual thought out process for like half a second, but imagine playing Counter-Strike, but with the shitty broken abilities of Overwatch. A skill-based game with tactics, strategy, and teamwork, and skill combined with pressing one button to win. It doesn't work for me personally.
Viper 2, stay in position. Tango primary is not to leave the premises.
It doesn't work for me. Like, I can see why it will be popular, but it's also the exact same reason why I don't like it. She's saying because it was someone damage it. Yep.
Kill that motherfucker!
Oh, the most polarizing game of recent memory, Death Stranding. An overworked piece of shit. It's basically a postman pat simulator. Why are you still alive? It's basically just a delivery simulator. And don't get me wrong. Why the fuck are you all the way up there? Said Americans reception to. He said most Americans like shooters coming. That's why he didn't sell like. No. He has no fucking excuse. He doesn't.
Take my DNA. I'll take yours.
He thinks in time they will love it. No. Do you know why people don't like that game? It's because people assumed the guy who made Metal Gear would be able to make, say, not a game similar, but a game just as fun. But when in reality it turned out to just be a delivery simulator, like it was just, you're just a delivery man and that's it. From the trailers you think it'd be a little more action-packed. Nope. Just deliver items as quickly as possible and as in perfect condition as possible, pretty much. That's it, really. That's why we don't like it. Because the idea that we originally saw back in the original trailer is what hooked everyone of babies, invisible monster things, stealth, ooh, this might be pretty good, and then it just turns out, no, you're just a postman. That's why it sucks.
Now I'm gonna return the favor.
Sergeant, please, if you'll just come back to the lab, I'm sure I can explain whatever misconceptions you might have. Sergeant! Sergeant!
As we do a little bit, like the risks it takes dubbing. What fucking risks? What risks? It's a video game. Risks. Oh, it was brave of him to make a Postman Pat simulator. Okay, what's your point? Like, people play literal farming simulator. What is your point? Autistic vision, I'm afraid to not have guns and all that with a deep story. Heavy Rain? Beyond Two Souls? I'd say Last of Us, but that has guns, but sort of Last of Us? Any video game ever to have a story without guns? No, I know, and I'm not having a go at you or anything, it's just that... Brave for having an autistic vision to be a story game without guns. Well, like I say, Heavy Rain is the first game that comes to mind. Detroit Become Human, but I think that has guns in it. But yeah, like Heavy Rain. Fantastic game. It may have a gun in it, but you don't use it, or it's not used in that aspect.
Have I done something to offend you?
Drop the act, you lying sack of shit. You think you can play me like this?
Oh, I already have. Yep.
I think I already have.
Like I said, I hate people who do that. Like, why defend a game that is, say, mediocre when your ideas of thought, well, your sort of complaints, in a way, can make the game that you sort of already like even better.
More than this to kill me, Doc.
Oh, for pity's sake, these cretins are dropping like flies. Captain, ready to...
People expect enemies to have a bow, gun, and plasma weapons that kill monsters and infect zombies. Oh yeah. But does that make Death Stranding a bad game because of that? No.
Sure it is. Until I eat your brain.
Oh, can I just please pick this up? Don't grab him. For fuck's sake.
No one said that this asshole was infected. Am I fighting infected here? What the hell is this thing?
I think the biggest thing those who love it were in the mindset of this story could happen one day in the near future. Invisible monsters, okay. Whatever you say.
What is it, Commander?
Correlating it with Amazon Prime and stuff. Oh, you're talking about the drone delivery stuff. I mean, yeah, but I don't exactly think peeing on the ground to create mushrooms will happen in the future, because physics and biology.
Thinks he can hide from me.
Like I said, this is the problem. Like, people look too fucking deeply into video games. Like, right now I could say, hurt, Prototype is just like real life, hurt, there's a virus going around, hurt. Just play the damn video game and enjoy it for what it is.
I want this place locked down tighter than the head of a drum.
Let's see if
Instead of, I like this game because it could be the future of the human race, hurt. Let's just play a damn video game, fuck me. Oh no, you thought I was playing this because city folk have masks on. Oh no, I just wanted to play Prototype. I just wanted to play it. Kinda got the urge to.
All units, this is Rattler. We have a confirmed visual on the hostile. Approaching your grid. That's him! Heller! That's your target! Kill him! All of you! Kill him!
God, you're pathetic, Heller. A delusional loser and a coward. Give up this pitiful attempt, Heller. Try to retain at least a shred of dignity.
I'm gonna die. Yep. Fucking lock-on bullshit. There's gonna be that one nerd. I told you a Prototype will happen one day. I've seen it happen already. And to that nerd, I'll kick him in his teeth. Time to shut the fuck up and just enjoy a video game.
All units, this is Rattler. We have a confirmed visual on the hostile. Approaching your grid. That's him! Heller! That's your target! Kill him! All of you! Kill him!
Base security is compromised. All personnel must follow evacuation plan Alpha.
Ignore that! Remain until your target is dead!
The distaste for Resident Evil jokes T-Virus being the C-Virus. There is actually a C-Virus in Resident Evil, I'm fairly certain. There might be. I know there's a T T virus, a G virus. There's probably a fucking A through Z virus. Do I recommend Persona 5? You hear great things, never played the series. Well, you don't need to, because each game is its own story and set of characters and stuff, so you don't need to worry about playing 1 through 5. But I might make the argument of saying just play 5.
Why are we stopping, pilot? It's because of your goddamn tinkering. It overloaded the weapons and nav systems. Well, fix it, idiot.
And yeah, also only if you like JRPGs, because it is a 100-hour JRPG. Like, if you skip all the dialogue, you'll probably do it in about 40. But if you read all the dialogue and play the game how it was intended, then it'll take you about 100 hours, if not slightly more. That's the other thing you need to be aware of. It's a long game. How much was that edition I have next to me? £80. But that's Persona 5 Royal. That's the sort of director's cut version where it adds in a few things here or there, and it also adds in a missing piece of a story that they want to change for the ending. So it does have additional content, the Royal Edition.
I'm going to prove that to Mercer.
But from what I'm aware of, and Black Blazer can actually tell you more, but from what I'm aware of, the Royal Edition sort of ruins the original game's ending. So, yeah.
I'll be there, watching while you die.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that comes with art book, soundtrack, and a mask.
You're so slow, Heather. While that useless muscle weighs you down.
You'll see how useless it is when I'm ripping your head off.
So let's play through just buy the original edition. Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah. I mean, again, Black Blazer, you tell him more personally.
What do you even hope to prove here?
But yeah, it's just that the original... I mean, obviously, like I say, he'll tell you which version to buy if you really want one. Like, the only reason why I'm saying get the original is because the ending, like I say, from what I can gather, is technically better, and it doesn't really sort of end on too much of a good note.
Save your breath, Koenig.
But, yeah. Like, if he recommends Royal over the original, get Royal.
So, you want to fight to the death? Then let us get on with it. Dance on your corpse.
Fucking drama queen.
You want me to beg, Heather? Is that what you want?
Recommend Royal.
You shut up.
For the quality of life changes. What kind of quality of life changes?
I must say, Dr. Mercer, recruiting the...
Because like I say, depending on the quality of life changes, I'm more on the fence of the better story than quality of life stuff, depending on what they are.
I'll need everyone in place to do what needs to be done in the green zone.
Of course, sir.
Heller! You know I should kill you. I needed Koenig. You just took him out. Like swatting a fly.
Well, maybe you should have told me you had more of us running around. Not to mention some batshit insane mad scientist motherfucker.
Well, now you know. We're in Gentek. We're in Blackwatch. Our eyes and ears are everywhere.
You're building an army.
And when there's enough of us, you and I will lead an attack that will wipe Blackwatch and Gentek off the face of the
the
earth.
original, then you're a casual JRPG person.
And the virus.
Yeah, but like I say, it is 100 hours.
Right.
Like I say, unless if you're the type of person who just mashes through dialogue, then it will be about 40 hours. If that. And it will be even less if you don't want the true ending. So if you just want the generic ending without doing the extra 2 dungeons and bosses, then you can probably remove 10 hours off that total, so it'll be about 30.
So do I. Mercer's been feeding us a line of bullshit. He's up to something.
James, you do not know the half of it.
I'm on my way.
Could you just fucking take this guy over, please? Please restore context on outside media unless it's absolutely necessary. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Black Blazer? Oh yeah, probably don't watch the Persona anime whilst you're at it. Just because it's not necessary. It has nothing to do with 5. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No, I think he was talking about this game because, like I say, in between 1 and 2's release, they released a comic book. So it's pretty much, you have to play Prototype 1, read the comic, then play Prototype 2 to gain any context with what's going on.
I bribed one of their pilots to take me aboard.
I'm not much for bribing. Think I'll just body snatch some poor sucker and steal a seat. Be seeing you real soon, Father. You take
it's the same thing with new God of War. They're doing the same thing with that. They're releasing a comic series to explain how or why, well, how Kratos went from the end of God of War 3 to the beginning of God of War 2018. Which I only want to read the first comic at least because I want to see what bullshit they come up with to say why he's still alive.
Tickets, please. Thank you.
This is Airbridge Dragon 1-1. We are preparing for liftoff. All passengers report immediately to the helipad. Thank you.
Dragon 1-1.
Here we go, bridge that gap.
Home sweet home.
You live in the green zone?
Hell yeah, bro. Pretty much all the officers do. And all the gen techies. Probably moving us out, though.
Okay, Horizon. This place needs to be rivals. Is that the one with the cops and...
What are you talking about?
Lieutenant Riley called...
where you play as cops and the generic racers?
Since you're one of their go-to guys, we're here for that.
Huh. Might have to crash that party.
Echo 5 Sierra, Dragon 1-1 requesting clearance to land. Roger that, Dragon 1-1, you are cleared for landing.
James. All right, I'm here. Let's meet up. We got a lot to talk about.
You got that right. I'm sending you my location. Be careful, James. This neighborhood isn't what it used to be.
Don't worry, Father. I'll cross at all the lights.
What you got?
This way. Here, take a look. The first outbreak of the virus started at Penn Station. Then, 1 year later, the second outbreak. One of Athena's contacts broke it down. Airborne vectors, waterworks, every kind of viral transmission route.
Okay, we don't have time for this. Mercer's...
There!
You're saying the second outbreak started in the exact same place as the first?
Look.
He killed them, Father. Maya and Colette.
I know.
We're gonna find out what he's up to. Put a stop to it. And then I'ma smash his fucking pretty face.
Okay, but...
Pretty.
Where do we start? I have nothing. Athena has nothing.
We'll rocket through their power structure. Why, Sabrina Galloway is already in line for CFO.
Sabrina Galloway. She's a plant. Mercer's got her spying on Gentek.
Yes, I know that name.
Yep, Penn Station.
Here, Sabrina Galloway, Gentek CFO. Blackwatch is holding a security briefing about her later today.
Where?
Over there.
I just sent you the coordinates for Galloway's security briefing.
Great. It's a Blackwatch base. Good thing I still got my Sergeant Jenkins disguise.
Pretty, I know, right? What's he want to do? Fuck him?
When does the briefing start?
It's been postponed. Infected are overrunning the military in this area. Heavy civilian casualties. HQ wants it unfucked.
Okay.
Cottonmouth 2-2 is ready for your command.
When you're done, get back here ASAP for the briefing. Happy hunting, soldier.
James, are you at the briefing?
I can't talk now, Father. If I don't blow shit up like a good little soldier, I'm never gonna get into that briefing. Talk later.
Copperhead
2-2, rendezvous with Copperhead 2-1 at the
Oh no. Bonus, drive over infected, 0 out of 60. Oh, here we go.
Copperhead 2-2, keep your sights focused on the enemy combatants.
Copperhead 2 actual, this is Copperhead 2-2. Situation neutralized.
Roger that. Rendezvous with the units at the designated AO point. Weapons at Redcon 1.
Copy that. Copperhead 2 actual, this is Grizzly 2-3. We're taking heavy fire. There's too many of them.
Roger that. Kodiak 2-1, can you assist?
This is Kodiak 2-1. We're also under attack.
Oh no.
Check your sights. You're hitting friendlies. Those peckers are easier to hit from a distance. Don't let them get too close.
Yeah, easier said than done.
Slowly running along.
Are you trying to hit us?
Oh man, come on. I don't have time to sit here and kill all of you.
Copperhead 2-2, this is Copperhead 2 actual. I need eyes on that bridge. Scout it for any hostile activity. Over.
Copy that. All this to go to a stupid meeting.
Copperhead 2-2, Kodiak 2-1 has sighted a possible infected nest. Rendezvous at their position.
Copy that. Alright, let's shut this shit down. The fuck is that? You feeling that? Shit, we got hydrants in grid 4.
Shit, we lost Grizzly 2-3. 2-2, get in there.
Yeah, sort of. I won't say it's vastly different to the first.
Copperhead 2-2, this is Castle. Report to base for briefing, ASAP.
About fucking time.
I won't say it's vastly different to the first. It's only different in terms of sort of gameplay, like you don't really do anything tank-wise. Tell a lie, you do a couple of times.
Listen, the green zone is worse than I thought. We have to do whatever we can to help these people.
You shepherd the people, Father. I'll tend to Galloway.
I mean, it's still the same type of game. Obviously, you're some dude who's infected.
Copperhead 2-2, enter the compound and change to mission channel 32.
Roger that.
Level blue, come back.
My name is Lieutenant Clint Riley, call sign Castle. I work for Colonel Douglas Rooks, call sign Checkmate. And if you're hearing this, you also work for Rooks. We've intercepted a communication revealing that 2 POIs are moving their operations into the green zone. POI 1 is Sergeant James Heller, an escaped test subject. He is armed, extremely dangerous, and is a chief suspect in the disappearance of Dr. Anton Koenig. ROE for Heller are simple. You are cleared hot. POI 2 is Father Luis Guerra, a known civilian agitator, vigilante, and terrorist. We believe that Guerra is aiding and abetting Heller, so ROE is the same. Be on the lookout for him. Intel believes that Heller is working his way up Gentek's power structure. The likely next victim is Sabrina Galloway, Gentek's VP of Operations. Rattler 3-1, you're on security detail. This concludes the briefing. Dismissed.
That's a bad thing, because I am him. Did he just run over the guy that I need? Motherfucker. Bullshit. I need a scientist. No, I don't. I'll be taking that. This is the guy that I needed earlier.
Nobody's getting in here. Rob, you been hearing all the rumors? Like this Heller guy, dude? They say he can get into anywhere.
That's totally radical, dude.
You realize how fucking...
Get the waves, man.
Well, then how's he do it, brah? How's he get inside these places? He shows up. If you don't quit calling me brah, I'm gonna bust you right in your fucking face.
At least he says I'm going to bust you right in your face, not... Actually, no, that means he's still going to jerk the guy off with making cum in his own face. Dude, that's gay. I'm going to bust you in your own face. Let me just jerk you off, motherfucker. Yeah, how'd you like that, huh, motherfucker?
Units at Base India 2-1. Prepare to receive 4 armored Victors for upgrading. Over.
Shit, sending them here? That's a big mistake, brah. Heller finds out about this, he'll try to get in and fuck those tanks up.
All units at Base India 2-1. Armored Victors will be transported to your location. Access to your facility is now restricted to the base commander. Over.
Time to find me a base commander.
Look, brah. I don't feel good about those Victors coming here.
Complaint noted. Continue as planned. Over.
Whatever. You're the boss, brah.
This asshole says brah one more time, I'll break his fucking jaw. Well, might do that anyways.
And they'll never know it's me. Well, that didn't fucking work now, did it? I wanted to drop the gun, but instead, I can drop this, so I can pick that up and give away my entire identity. Oh, hey guys. I just work out.
Keep your eyes peeled. Heller's coming. I know it. Sneaking through the shadows and shit.
Sir. Glad to have you on duty, sir.
No, don't.
Carry on, officer. Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, rifle skill. Well, I guess I'm going to be jumping in a tank anyway.
Oh shit, it's Heller. He's here. Heller is inside.
Directly ahead. Fan out. Close in on all units to be advised.
Grizzly 3-2 is down. Concentrate fire on Heller. I'm calling in backup.
All units at Base India 2-1. This is Red Crown. Be advised. Orion Phase 1s have been deployed to your location. Over.
Okay, that happened.
Red Crown, we've got a situation. Target has been located and engaged.
Really? Brandon, you wanna fight, motherfucker? I'll fight.
Base India 2-1, this is Red Crown. How copy? India 2-1, this is Red Crown. Radio check. India 2-1, how copy?
Access granted.
Level up. Give me more health. Because I'm a bitch.
Marcella Walsh. Marcella? I'm not even sure if that's a guy or a chick.
You look like hell. What's wrong with you?
I haven't slept in 3 days, Tom.
What? Why not?
Because I've got a target on my back, dumbass! I've seen what Heller's doing. Who he's coming after.
Mutagen? That can't be good. Better go see the Mr. 7-9er.
Oh, convenient.
This is Cargo 7-9er. My engine's locked up and I'm going down. Request emergency assistance.
Can we stop going forwards? I want that goddamn upgrade.
Impossible, 5-2. Do another flyover. How
That's a new mutagen. I just need to go back this way and hopefully that upgrade is still there. Which it is not. Lovely. Damn it.
This place seems a little too quiet.
Oh, I don't know why you'd go for that random. Oh, welcome back. I'm back, I'm from. I'm back, I'm dead. Mass is... that's penis again. I mean, now that I've fully upgraded my, movement speed, I'm now just upgrading health. Oh. 1 or 2 layers. So I don't think there are any layers in this area. I know there's a crack ton up here. Well, I'll do her mission once I've done these ones.
You there, Father?
James, I was just about to call you. You won't believe it, but Blackwatch is about to release a cure called White Light. Commander Gallagher is in charge.
I'll check it out. Thanks, Father.
Thanks goes to you, James. You reminded me of what humanity can do.
Yeah, all the things we can do.
Oh, meow.
Commander Gallagher, this is Red Crown. Infected forces have control of the bridges leading to the Red Zone. Interrogative. Is the White Light ready to deploy? Over.
Roger that, Red Crown. We have White Light canisters on the ready. We'll clear the way. Over.
Still got a bad feeling about this White Light.
This is Red Crown. White Light deployment is in effect.
Red Crown, this is Commander Gallagher. White Light has been deployed at grid 07. Testing for trace release now.
Copy, Gallagher. Complete testing and proceed to grid 08. Over.
Roger that, Red Crown.
What's these two pissheads turning around?
Should know better than to try shit like that on family.
Figured I'd run into one of you.
Red Crown, this is Cottonmouth 2-1. We spotted Heller. Now he's chasing Gallagher, and Gallagher's infected.
Copy, Cottonmouth 2-1. Reconfirm Gallagher's status. Over.
We have 2 infected on the move. Heller and Gallagher.
Copy 2-1. Stand by. Over. Catapult 3-2. Heller and Gallagher are nearing an active combat site. Engage both.
No, I know.
Contain until response team arrives. Over.
Roger that, Red.
There's always Master Troll.
You're no better than these humans! Alex Mercer does not tolerate disobedience, and neither do I.
So let's put you down, shall we? So what are you gonna do now? Stop! What are you doing?
Well, I mean, for like 2 seconds.
I'll carve that bravado out of your hide, Heller.
on your knees. If you begged, Mercer may forgive you. You're scrappy. I'll give you that. You have no idea what you're in the middle of.
The campaign today, oh god no. I won't be able to finish it today. I won't, because obviously I'm only on zone 2 of 3.
So you're saying the one...
And in the next... I mean, I guess in the next 2.5 hours will I be able to start the red zone? Yeah.
Change on its own, but we can change it.
All right.
But I don't think I'll be able to finish it today.
You're not getting what I'm saying. It doesn't change into other things.
I won't.
But it can take on additional properties.
Yeah, not with this amount of content.
What it was designed to.
So you're saying we can give it what? New side effects?
Sure. Yes. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Now we're gonna do some real damage.
Oh yeah, but that's if I just focus on the campaign, but I'm not. I want to do some of the side stuff as well. I mean, I am doing some of the side stuff, because the first location took me about 2.5 hours, so...
Now that's a motherfucking gratuitous violence right there.
No, I know, like I say, if I just focus on the campaign, I can get it done in like 2.5 hours, but 3 hours. Like I say, I'm doing some of the side content as well.
Father, that commander
Hello.
from the White Light program. Turns out he was one of Mercer's Evolved.
Evolved? What would they want with the cure?
Because like I say, I've been on for 3 hours and 20 minutes. I'd have had the game done by now if I just wanted it to.
Doesn't make sense. Gotta figure this shit out before it's too late.
I mean, I don't really need the power for the final boss, per se. Especially since I'm on normal, but... Obviously, if I ever play this game again in the future, I'll just blitz through it anyway.
Rolling with ash for this. What, you don't feel safe? Yeah, we're being haunted by a guy who shows up out of nowhere and eats tanks with his teeth. Sounds like a good time to me.
Oh shit. And I thought I had big balls.
No comment. Nope, didn't want to do that. Motherfucker, go away. Should also level up for this. Almost.
Gentech scientist and captain of the Gentech bowling team. Fucking congratulations.
Has anyone given any thought to what these creatures eat?
Ben, they eat people.
Well, no, that's just my point. These viral mutates used to be humans, correct? And humans are omnivores. We require the 4 basic food groups to survive. Yet the virus creatures are living on a completely carnivorous diet. How? I mean, what does the virus do that changes such a basic attribute?
You might be overthinking this a bit.
No. I was doing something for a completely different bloody mission.
Sounds like soldier talk for watching a monster kill a shit ton of people. I should get over there.
No.
Suppression. Guard the specimens. Over. The specimens are loose. Look out!
Better take these things down before they do the wrong kind of damage. Where the fuck are you assholes running to?
All units, this is Stronghold. The escaped specimens are now considered priority assets under Gentech Protocol A734. 1-2. We have confirmed visual contact with specimens. Damn, they move fast. Acknowledge 1-2. Maintain visual contact, but do not engage.
The mystery. The mystery of what? Bowling team. You fucking what? Fuck you, I pressed B. Fuck you, I pressed B. You.
Tango confirmed in Stronghold 3. Commence suppression. Guard the specimens. Over.
I want that rocket. That'll make this much easier.
The specimens are loose! Look out!
Better take these things down before they do the wrong kind of damage. Where the fuck are you assholes running to?
All units, this is Stronghold. The escaped specimens are now considered priority assets under GenTech Protocol A734.
Don't you? Thank you. It's easy.
Lance Bertram, Blackwatch APC driver. Doesn't sound important. Fuck it. I'll kill him anyway.
Okay. There we go.
Shit. Driving one of these things ain't no different than my old 4x4. Come on.
You know, it's a little different, Bertram, because you never had flesh-eating mutated creatures jumping on your old 4x4 and trying to eat you.
Oh, that's where you're wrong, Sarge. You ain't never met my cousins Belvis and Buford.
You know what? I don't know if you're kidding or not, but I don't want to know, all right? Move it the fuck out.
Backwards hillbilly.
All Mako victors, this is Mako. You are now authorized to test out the experimental biomass scanners. Be advised, the identify James Heller. You are cleared hot. I say again, if you pick up Heller, you are cleared hot. Over. Copy that, Mako.
Last thing I need is Blackwatch tracking me. These bioscanners are going down.
Devastator? What the fuck is a Devastator? Oh, the power move thing. Yoink his this might not work. No. Half health.
Roger that, Mako. Techno 4-4 is Oscar Mike.
Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to pick up.
Techno 4-4, I am on site. Scanner is functional. I'm getting a reading now. Almost. Almost.
Stop trying to scan my ass.
Just gotta reconfigure the calibration elements, allow for the quantum entanglement.
Hello. You motherfucker. Screw you. Well, may as well do an extra 10% damage, right? I think this will be personal 2 of 3.
These files should be in some archive somewhere.
Why? What are they?
Intelligence gathered on James Heller, here in the quarantine zone.
And you're carrying it with you? Pardon me. I need to be somewhere else right now.
Yeah. Who? Oh, the tank full of people. Of course. Well, at least after the next level, I can start having that be reduced much quicker.
Crossbow, this is Viper. James Heller is now Tango primary for you. Find that bastard and suppress him ASAP. Over.
Roger that, Crossbow. I'll make that cocksucker my bitch. If he shows his face, that is. Over.
If he shows his face. Oh, I'll show my face, all right.
Okay, if everyone could just look away. What'd you fucking call me, bitch?
Who is this guy?
A goddamn hell of a piece of shit fairy! I hope that asshole tries me, I really do!
I'm starting to think this guy likes me.
That little shit, that fucking ballerina! Come on out, Hella! You afraid of me? Huh?
This asshole's really starting to piss me off.
Is it just like some invisible fucking wall here? Also.
What'd you say? Oh, that's right. You dead, motherfucker.
James Heller. You should read some of this, man. That guy's crazy. 4-3, what the fuck do you think you're doing reading classified documents? Stuck on the landing pad for half an hour. What else was I gonna do?
Don't you worry, 4-3. You're about to see my crazy up close and personal.
No, it's another one of these.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Firehawk 4-3! My systems are crashed! I have...
Rip. Why? What a lovely day in this infectious city we're having. Funk. Gets thrown to one side.
Sensitive intel about James Heller's biological weaknesses just went down. Transmitting coordinates. We need those files. Ballista out.
How the fuck are they getting this kind of intel on me?
Oh no, random saving.
James Heller.
Oh.
I bet this will be fascinating reading.
Get over here, I'll give you the condensed version.
Hold still. Come on! You can't be that slow! This is getting kind of sad.
Oh, fuck you.
Need to stop and rest, old man?
After I break my foot off in your ass, yeah.
That's it! You're dead!
Could you maybe... could you please? Thank you, game.
Keep your hands off me! I'll kill you! I'll tear you in half for that!
As I squash his head inside his body, he's apparently going to kill me. I'm going to kill you! Oh. It's nice making threats as you're dying.
Edward Carolino, head of Gentech security invasion. Sounds too smart to live.
still say it comes down to a question of encryption.
Explain that.
The locks on the doors, I mean, if they were encrypted better, there's no way this Heller asshole could get through them. You put in a 64-digit code, cycle it through a generator once every 3 hours, I mean, one of us would have to let him in for him to get inside.
Unless the infected specimens escape and destroy the base from the inside out.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess there's that, sir.
What do you mean you guess?
Fortress 1, this is Bedrock at Base Juliet 7-3. We've experienced an equipment breakdown and now the specimens are out of control. Request reinforcements ASAP, over.
Copy, Bedrock. Reinforcements are inbound. Be advised, Dr. Fisher is the key to the weaponization program and must be protected at all costs.
Better get there quick. Don't want those monsters getting the pleasure of killing the good Dr. Fisher before I get a chance at him.
The specimens are destroying everything. We need to get out of here. Copperhead 1, contain Dr. Fisher. Nobody leaves until order is restored.
Gimme.
This place has seen better days.
Access granted.
We're all gonna die. God save us.
Guess I gotta kill these brawlers before they make it to the streets.
All units, this is Bedrock. I have confirmed visual on a Tango. Security teams, do not allow access to Dr. Fisher. Contain the infected. We can't risk damaging the terminals.
Not a good idea, Doc.
Should have listened to your friend.
Motherfucker. Give your temperature black hole attack 25% longer reach, leap 10% further with your color pounce attack. Once blade is acquired, increase your tornado attack range. Looks like they're pretty useless. Now back to the main game. For probably one mission until it opens up more shit to do.
Good chance some of them are working for Mercer. If I could get to them, maybe I could find out what Mercer's up to.
My thoughts exactly. Colonel Wilkes is holding a briefing right now about them and their new team lead, Dr. Archer. Athena says she's Koenig's replacement. In fact, he handpicked her.
And she's probably evolved too. I'll be at that meeting.
My company is heading up what's left of Dr. Koenig's team, which means your platoon has just become part of that detail.
They reporting to Dr. Archer now?
You will request permission to speak before opening your mouth, shit stain.
Thanks to recent breaches in security, you will be given only the information you need. All other intel will remain with Lieutenant Riley and myself. Additionally, so neither of us has to spend time unfucking your screw-ups, Lieutenant Riley will be commanding this mission. Dismissed.
Ballista 4-4, the first group of scientists in transit Site 1. Pick up a transport to Site 2. I'm sending coordinates now.
Roger that, Castle. We're Oscar Mike.
Yep, so am I. I'm just gonna fly there casually.
James, what did you find out?
The scientists are already here. They're being flown in from the YZ. I'm on my way to meet them. Maybe get a lead on this Dr. Archer.
All right. Good luck.
Ballista 4-4, Koenig's first group has touched down at Site 1. What's your ETA?
Castle, this is 4-4. We are 5 mics out. Over.
Put sit on your throttle and move some ass. We've already lost too many of these guys. We have an unknown hostile. Engage the hostile 4-4, maintain position, and wait for Ballista 4-4.
Oh my god!
Site 1 is compromised. I don't know how he knew it, but it was Heller.
Heller cannot get to Site 2. Do not fuck this up, Lieutenant.
I'm already on it, sir. Let's roll!
Oh no, he's in attack. What will I do? not grab a missile launcher and repeatedly press one button to kill him.
Lieutenant Riley. He's second in command in the Rooks, right? If I were to take his place, bet I could get a whole lot of useful information.
You do what you need to do.
Maker 1, this is Castle. Change of mission. James Heller is in the grid. Set up a full zone perimeter and report all sightings. I want this cocksucker in a fucking body bag. Take him out, 2-1. Tempting. Over.
Where you at, soldier boy? You gonna make me break all your toys? Or you gonna come out and play?
Castle, this is Hammerhead 3-1. Mako 1-2 is off-grid. Possible casualties. Over. Fuck. 3-1, keep your heads on a swivel. Red Crown, this is Castle. We have contact with Heller. Requesting air support. Over.
Castle, this is Red Crown. Ballista 2 is Oscar Mike to your position. Over.
All right, there you are. Not so tough now, are you, Riley? Where's your sedatives and your plate glass window, huh? Where's your closet full of zombies now?
Jesus Christ! Somebody kill this psycho! You fucking freak! Rooks is gonna kill you!
None of me thinks on you.
Riley, you turn up any intel on Koenig's location?
I'm afraid not, sir.
He had full access to all of Gentek's white light stores, and a couple of times he deliberately concealed what he was doing. Makes me question him and his crew.
Castle, this is Checkmate. Where the fuck are you?
Time to test my acting skills.
Copy. This is Riley. I mean, Castle. Sorry, got a little crazy for a minute there.
No shit. Get your ass to a secure location and call me back. Dr. Archer is missing.
Roger that.
Mouse cursor going.
Father, Dr. Archer's missing. Blackwatch has no idea where she is. But she was working on that white light cure.
Madre de Dios. We have to find her.
Wouldn't worry about it. Now that I got Riley's identity, Rooks will tell me anything I want to know.
Times like this, I wish for a new one.
This message has been approved and brought on by Gentek.
Where the fuck are you going? What have we upgraded? Sword? Yep.
James Heller, right? I'm Sabrina Galloway. Look, I know you can kill me, but hear me out first. I can help you. You're not like the other Evolve, right? We can agree on that? Well, neither am I.
You gotta be joking.
Listen to me. The others, they do what Mercer wants without question. But you don't. And neither do I.
Bullshit.
I'll prove it. I can track the Evolved. It's a gift.
Some gift. I just caught your ass flat-footed.
That's my point. I can't track you. And I can't track one other. An Evolved named Roland.
Is she a vampire?
Do you want one of us totally
Because she has very pronounced
watching
fangs.
everything you do and then rattling it all off to Mercer?
Bitch, I want you all dead, and I ain't picky about who goes first.
Well, I am. So think about this. I've got Roland narrowed down to 3 possibilities, and I'll feed you.
Oh, hello.
You take him out, I feed you more.
Convenient camera angle.
Stay alive. What do you say?
Whose fucking side are you on?
Mine.
When you fuckers already tried to play me. Now there's not even a greasy spot left to him. Don't think for a fucking second that I won't end you too.
Don't worry. I think we'll make a great team.
So all I know is Roland's disguised as one of several Gentech VIPs. A Blackwatch extraction team has been sent to rescue him. You
This isn't even on the list. Oh, it is. It's the one right at the fucking top.
Easy peasy.
Father, I found Galloway. And? She says if I keep her alive, she'll give up the locations of Evolve working for Mercer. Already gave me one name, Roland.
Excellent. What's the problem?
That bitch is crazy. Can't trust her.
Does it matter? You get to Roland, you can find out something about Mercer's plan.
Yeah, fine. I'll pay this Roland a visit.
Rattler 4-3, this is Rattler 4 Actual, requesting SITREP on the extraction unit, over.
This is 4-3, we're on location and awaiting your arrival, LT.
Sounds like Roland's rescue team. Hope they don't mind me tagging along.
Alright, folks, our mission is to rescue Gentech VIPs. Move out!
Yeah, I love rescuing scientists. Hoorah! Shut the fuck up, Starnes. I hear a couple of these VIPs are high-ups at Gentech. Usually are. Fucking fat cat white coats. That's what I'm saying. They make good money. I'm sure they wouldn't mind paying us some gratuity for our trouble. Don't even fucking think about it, Starnes.
Three-4, engage hostiles! Roll them all down! Jesus! Working with the civilian soldiers, last thing I need is more paperwork.
Hustle, folks. Next waypoint. Weapons at the ready. Move on.
You know, I look at all these civilians and you know what I think? Fuck them. Fuck all of them. I'm sick of this rescue shit.
Hey, someday it could be you needing a rescue team. Never know.
Pick up that grenade launcher.
I accidentally bump into the guy. He's like, "Who the fuck you looking at, bitch? I'll kill you."
Give
Link the formation together. I ain't gonna wipe your ass for you. I want 2 rifles, 1 infected.
Heller, what's your status? We can't let Roland get away.
Something tells me there's more to this guy than you're telling me.
He's Mercer's right-hand man. That should be enough reason to kill him.
We got a Hydra! Get behind something! We're spread thin. Get back here. Alright, no sitting around 4-3. Keep it mobile.
Excuse me.
Don't let him escape! Tighten up, asswipes. Next grid point, come on. Heard somebody on the news saying how we burned a school down. How horrible it was. Can't wait to hear what they think when Operation Firehawk gets started. Right, LT? Those are just rumors, Private. It won't come to that. Yeah, well, we'll see. Shit, dude. Have you been working out? I eat a lot of protein.
It's creatine.
Get the fuck out of my face. Hydra! Behind us! We got 2 hydras! Say again, 2 hydras! Watch your 6! Get your head out of your ass! Tighten up! Teamwork, you fuckheads! Focus fire! Shit! We just killed 2 hydras. I'm getting laid tonight. Red Crown, this is Rattler 4-3.
No comment.
Are secure. Request transport ASAP.
Copy 4-3. Transport is inbound. Over.
Galloway, there's 5 of these fuckers. Which one's Roland?
I haven't a clue. Just kill them all to be sure.
Holy shit! Infiltrator in the team! He's killing the VIPs! Kill our son of a bitch! Protect the White Coats!
Traitor. Damn. Not him either.
Tracking in above Tango, possibly Gentech property. Converge on my coordinates. I'm moving in.
Heller, was he there? Is he dead?
Slimy fucker got away.
Great job. Well, see if I can find him again.
Bitch, who do you think you're talking to?
So what happened, Heller?
Roland.
Mercer gave you all that power and you just turn it against him? So misguided. Such a shame.
Shame's a funny word coming from someone who runs and hides.
Just giving you time to come around. You'll see.
motherfucker.
Heller, I've got Roland. He's heading to a lair to hide out. You know what I'm talking about when I say lair?
Yeah, filthy fucking hole in the ground full of things that want to kill me. I can't wait.
Will you please take this seriously? The longer it drags out, the more likely Mercer is to find out about it.
Well, shit, I sure don't want to make him mad or anything.
Boo-hoo.
So the pointless pursuit continues.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be seeing you real soon, Roland.
And then what? You kill me? And then what do you do after that?
I put an end to this Black Watch bullshit. Then I kill Mercer.
I see. And even if you have to kill thousands of people to do it, you're quite the hero.
Did I say I was a fucking hero, you piece of shit?
Hello.
No wonder he likes you so much. You're as stubborn as he is.
Great. Lost that dick Roland. Gained this dick monster.
Last with 3 XP, motherfucker. Oh, you have exactly what I want. Nope.
So who told you about me? Galloway? Killing me won't make any difference.
No, but it's gonna be real. Maybe you need more time to think about this.
Oh no.
Can't wait to beat you to death with this fat bastard's bloody limbs. So well, are you, fatty?
Alright, any name calling.
This guy's a walking earthquake. Come on, chubby. Give up the goods.
Fuck you, I dodged. It's always great when you can't stun lock enemies for shit, but enemies will just go, oh, you just hit me? Fuck you. Oh, thanks.
This guy's a walking earthquake.
Oh, I'm so glad that did so much damage. Oh. You stupid motherfucker.
Come on, Chubby. Give up the goods. Better be careful with these. I could hurt someone.
Red Crown, this is Viper 4-2. We found a wounded officer in here. He confirms that we have a tango in the nest, over.
That's Roland they're talking about. He's in one of the tanks.
Nope, didn't want to do that.
Red Crown, this is Viper 4-2. The injured officer we found is now secure inside one of the tanks, over.
Not hurt.
I know your bitch ass is out here.
You think I'm hiding from you? I'm just waiting for you to tire yourself out.
Hostile has left the nest. Open fire.
Oh! Don't forget to ride.
Negative 3-3. Infected soldier is priority 1. Over.
Roger that.
If you just joined Mercer and me, we wouldn't have to do this silly bickering.
Check out my new tricks.
Oh, that doesn't kill him, bullshit.
You really don't play nice, do you?
I think this will probably miss. Oh no.
How much of a talker are you?
people dying? Monster like you wouldn't understand.
Nice!
Show me what you got.
No problems then?
None, Mr. Mercer. Sir, my transport lines effectively skirt all of Blackwatch's security measures.
So the whole of the White Light stores are currently leaving the green zone?
Yes. The operation can begin at your command.
Nice. Have a look. What do I want? Health from consuming will increase by 30%. No, give me these upgrades. Wait, do you mind? Oh, wait.
Took you long enough.
Didn't see you getting off your bony ass to do something.
Don't speak to me like that. No one speaks to me like that.
Seems to me someone should have.
Your safety, not actually a guarantee.
Brooks here. Can you send me Dr. Archer's last known location?
Archer's gone. She and her team disappeared after Heller killed Koenig's people. Last member of Archer's team to go dark was a Dr. Gutierrez. I'll send you his last known coordinates.
Roger that.
James, where are you?
Looking for someone named Dr. Gutierrez. He used to work for Archer. If I can find him, I can find Archer. Maybe get to the bottom of this White Light project.
De donde puedo. Watch your back, James. Mercer is still out there. I don't think he'll take kindly to your messing with his plans.
I'm not afraid of him.
Walking time bomb?
Now that right there, that is the shit.
Yeah.
Shit, where'd he go? Ah, damn. That fucker just did that to distract me.
James, did you find Gutierrez?
Maybe. I'm chasing another of Mercer's henchmen. Call you back.
Motherfucker. I know I would be able to do it, but hey, you never know.
Too slow.
Yeah. Sure, nice glasses, dude. You can play that game, motherfucker.
Make it worth your while.
Okay. Now you know to take every possible precaution for this one, right?
Harry, this message is from Dr. Koenig and Dr. Archer, and you know where it's going. You think I'm gonna take a chance on disappointing Alex Mercer?
Good. Deliver this to Base Adams. Don't waste any time.
Was that him?
No, but he was taking a message from Dr. Archer to someone at Base Adams. I'm going to see if that someone is Gutierrez.
Also, how many times can you say Gutierrez? It's one man.
So that's where Archer's pen pal is hiding. Gotta draw him out somehow. An exploding soldier should do the trick. All right, this ain't gonna work if they see me.
Holy Jesus, what the hell was that? James Heller! You'll never find Dr. Archer. That search ends here. Red Crown, this is Redwood 6-1. I have an infected hostile at Base Adams. I know you're supposed to be impressive, but I don't see it.
Why the fuck?
Where's Archer?
Oh, fuck you, you piece of shit.
Tell me what I want to know. Fuck you.
Dr. Gutierrez, you're sure this effect will propagate? Even a small sample introduced into a larger specimen will facilitate the conversion. Archer simply needs the exact process. And it'll really do this thing. What you described, rest assured. As soon as he makes the connection, Mercer will control every last drop of white light in existence, right down to the molecular level.
Okay, fuck this wild goose chase. I'm finding Gutierrez, and I'm gonna ask real nice what Mercer's doing with all this white light. Father, I'll have Gutierrez in a moment.
Be quick, James. If he's on the White Light Project, he'll probably be defended.
Why does Gutierrez look Asian? Also, did that car just drive backwards?
Yeah, that's great. Tell me where Archer is right fucking now.
Not even if you ask politely.
No, I don't want.
Just a few more. Come on. Oh, poor Heller.
Could you actually fucking do the thing I fucking want you to? Thank you. Jesus Christ.
You think you can stop me? Try it. Oh well, I didn't like him anyway. I enjoy your tenacity. Hold on now. Let's be adults about this.
Dr. Archer, has your team accomplished their goal?
Implementation is 98% complete, Dr. Mercer. Virtually every existing store of white light has been treated.
Not good enough. I want all of it.
You want me to go back? Sir, the risk of exposure is...
The risk if you don't go back will be far greater.
Yes, sir.
Father, still no idea where Archer is, but this white light thing sounds like Mercer's fucked with all of it.
My God, if we find Archer, maybe we can do something about it. I'll tell Athena to keep looking.
I'll go back to Rooks. She's bound to turn up.
Friday, call off your wild goose chase. The goose turned up.
Who, Archer? Where is she?
Squatting in one of the white light depots. Forget about her and get back here. We've got work to do.
I'm Oscar Mike. Just out of curiosity, which depot?
I'll send you the report. Now move your ass.
Roger that.
I got Dr. Archer. She's in one of Gentek's white light facilities. I'm on my way to her now.
Good. Maybe we'll finally work out what she and Mercer did to the white light.
We better.
With my amount of health? Doubt it.
Archer's gotta be inside somewhere. Need to find a way in.
Motherfucker. Now you know what, fuck it.
Viper 4, this is Viper 4-1. We have a hostile in the compound. How copy?
All units, this is Viper 4. The facility is now on lockdown. No one can in or out. Viper 4-1, is Dr. Archer secured?
Affirmative, sir. We've got her wrapped up tight. Over.
Okay, Athena tapped into the security cameras.
I see that. This is good. Real good.
That's her, James, in the secure room at the back. Athena says the door is DNA locked to Archer herself. I don't think you can get in there.
Then I'll have to get her out. Those tanks are filled with toxic gas. If I bust them open, she'll come running.
Motherfucker. How?
Security teams, this is Dr. Archer. James Heller is in the compound.
This facility has experienced a chemical breach. Containment protocols are in effect.
Red Crown, this is Viper 4. Be advised we have a toxic chemical leak here. Hostiles on the premises and the facility is on full lockdown. Request orders, over.
Copy, Viper 4. A team has been dispatched to neutralize Heller. Maintain your post. Over. Oh shit. Captain, this is Dr. Archer. You've got to protect that last tank.
Emergency ventilation initiated.
Doctor! I will drag your ass to safety if I have to. Now come on!
Oh, get shanked.
It was a mistake to come here.
Give me your juices.
You're nothing, Heller. You're less than nothing.
No, primal rage or whatever it is.
You're about to learn your last lesson.
Fuck.
They're tearing you apart!
Probably.
I can always call more of my pets if I need to. There's plenty more where that came from. bitch! Pathetic! You're like a chew toy to them.
Really? Yep, that's the exact one that I wanted. Thanks, game.
Kill him and eat him! If you want a job done right, you son of a... You're too late, Heller. My job...
Really? No decapitation?
Handle that sample with care, Jenkins. It's more valuable than you are.
Dr. Archer, is it true? The culture you're injecting into the white light, it was taken from Alex Mercer himself.
Indeed. And that's why you will treat it with reverence. Or suffer the consequences.
Got him trapped. What are your orders? Take him down. Oh shit! Heller's still alive, and it's like he's controlling the infected.
Checkmate, this is Catapult 4-1. We are fully engaged with Tango Primary. Over.
Roger.
Hungry little fuckers, ain't you? Sicko! Don't fetch my slippers.
I may as well get that, just so I can use it.
Did you find what you needed?
Not really. Mercer's poisoned white light with some kind of blood culture. His blood culture. That's all I've got.
That's not good. I'll get Athena to find the location of every white light depot in the city.
Oh, hey. How are you? How you been?
James.
You're good, nice. Me? I'm doing very well, thanks for asking.
Athena,
You been up to anything interesting, or?
Infrastructure to release it.
What's it supposed to do?
We don't know.
Since we last
But one
spoke.
container's worth couldn't affect more than a couple thousand cubic feet.
So maybe if we did a small controlled release and see what it does.
Athena gave me the location of a white light shipment that's already been tampered with. If
if you want to get Mercer's attention, this will definitely do it. But James, listen to me. I've seen that look in your eyes before. In the eyes of people who were falling away from the world. Please, mi amigo.
What's the modest game I've played and what year is... Oh, what is the oldest game I've played? Whatever.
I don't think you do.
The oldest game I've ever played. It would... Oh, I mean, they remade it, but... What is it called?
You. The fuck is your name? Henderson. We're gonna execute a limited release prior to going zone-wide. Commence deployment immediately. What, now? Are you serious? This is completely against protocol. I can't... Corporal, open the valves. Yes, sir.
I guess technically the oldest game I've ever played would be Final Fantasy 1. If not counting Mario 1. Yeah, I know, video game, give me half a goddamn second. Yeah, 1985. Super Mario Bros. 1 would technically be the oldest game I've ever played, which is 1985. So yeah. So I think in '86, Final Fantasy came out, and then '88 was Wasteland.
Sorry, Bob. Can't talk now.
Red Crown! The white light has been compromised. It infected Rattler 5, 2, 3, and 4.
Copy 3-3. All units, priority 1 broadcast. White light deployment is in lockdown. Secure all storage facilities.
Red Crown, I know what I fucking saw. Tell us what to do. Red Crown!
Oh yeah, that's fine. No need. Don't have to.
Red Crown, the situation is out of control down here. Request orders. Over.
Maintain position. A Gentech team is inbound. Over.
Okay, Father. That white light had turned those soldiers into evolved and killed or infected just about everyone else.
Hijos de su puta madre. That's what Mercer was doing. Poisoning white light so it spread the virus instead of curing it. James, there's a white light depot. You should get there quick and make sure no one tries to open those tanks.
I'm on it.
Red Crown, we're detecting a very strong infected presence over here.
Copy 3-3. Identify infected class. Over.
Not sure. Whatever it is, it's huge.
Fucking hell. Imagine if Gentech had released all this white light. The whole city would be crawling with evolved.
Oh, hey, Mercer.
Mercer!
Not often that I'm this disappointed in someone, Sergeant Heller. You've disrupted my plans. Wasted all that white light. Now everything I planned for you, everything I've given you, you're not even capable of appreciating it.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Such a waste. Goodbye, Heller.
You can't kill me. You can't kill me, motherfucker. All right then. Let's see if that goes both ways.
It would have been quick. But now I'm gonna make you suffer.
Says the guy who runs away. Why does everyone always talk big?
James, what the hell is going on down there?
No, it's the behemoth thing, isn't it? Yeah.
It's
Hello.
a 60-foot Godzilla thing headed straight for the white light depot.
Hey, Diablo, Mercer must have You've got to stop that thing before it ruptures the white light tanks.
I'm open to ideas.
Holy fuck! Red Crown, this is Rattler 1-2. I'm feeding you a visual signal on this giant thing. Request orders.
Copy, Rattler 1-2. Stand by for orders. Over.
Stand by? Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit! That's James Heller! He just took one of the creature's legs off! Fucking Christ! It's back up! The creature's still going!
I'll take you apart, one piece at a time.
Red Crown, the subject's taking that thing to pieces. I shouldn't be long now.
How did you miss that?
Down! What fucking pit of hell did this thing come from? Oh shit! All forces back off! Back off! That's it! That's it! It's down! All forces converge! Take that thing out when we got the chance!
Yeah, I thought it would be twice.
Red Crown, be advised. If that tank ruptures, the cloud of white light will cover the entire green zone at minimum.
Copy. All units have their orders. Over.
Oh my god! Subject! Fuck me! Did you see that? Did anybody else fucking see that? Holy fuck!
Ooh. Oh, it's dropped my bloody controller.
James, can you hear me?
What's wrong? Is it Blackwatch?
No. The infected. They're outside. Oh, they're trying to get in.
Get out. Get the hell out of there.
No time. Madre de Dios, aquí vengo contigo, te doy mi sed. They're breaking down the door.
Father, hang on.
¡Vengan, maricones! ¡Aquí los voy a matar todos! ¡Vengan!
Right.
Father, answer me.
Red Crown, this is Tower 2-3. I just spotted Alex Mercer exiting an apartment complex in Green Zone South.
Shit. That's Father Guerra's place. Father! Who the fuck are you?
It's Mercer's sister.
Listen, I'm his contact, Athena, and I can help you. Come find me in the red zone. God, I hope you can hear me. My name is Dana Mercer. I'm Alex Mercer's sister, and I have information about your daughter.
Maya? But then look for Dana where?
I may be able to get this done tonight. It's a big maybe. I've got 2 missions and I'm in the last part of the game, which has 8 missions. Yeah, 8 missions. The last one being a boss fight, so... Oh, I mean, after these next 2 missions, once I get into the red zone, I'll see what time it is. I assume it'll be about 20 past, 25 past, which will give me about half an hour to do the end of the game. So I'll probably stick to finish it.
If I'm gonna find Dana, I'm gonna have to join up with these clowns.
Catapult 4-1, this is Catapult. Give me a sit rep. Catapult, this is 4-1. I'll be airborne for the Dana Mercer mission in a couple of mics, over.
No, you ain't. In a couple of mics, I'm gonna be wearing your face.
Could you all look away?
Catapult 4-1, where are you? Catapult 4-1, radio check.
Southpaw? I'm sitting in for Catapult 4-1. Brawler just bit his head off, wouldn't you know it?
Yeah, that happens a lot around here. All right, new Catapult 4-1. You ready to go get Athena?
Getting airborne ASAP.
Southpaw, this is Catapult 4-1. We're inbound to the RZ. Roger that, 4-1. Good luck out there. You're gonna need it.
Well, we're entering the red zone.
All Catapult choppers, this is Locksmith. Welcome to the red zone. You'll rendezvous with Catapult 4-3 inside Alpha. Catapult, all due respect. I thought we were going after Dana Mercer. Don't you worry, 4-1. We have a signal truck inside Alpha that's been tracking Dana Mercer's location. Our mission is to protect that truck. We do that, we find that bitch. 4-1, since you're an RC virgin. Yeah, sorta. Yeah, just taking in the scenery. Locksmith, this is Catapult 4-3. Site Alpha's wall-to-wall with infected. Request reinforcement. 4-1, 4-2. We just lost contact with Catapult 4-3. Get to Site Alpha before infected swarm that signal truck.
Catapult, this is Cypher 2-3. I'm in the telemetry, Victor. Just buy me a few minutes. I've almost got Dana Mercer's location.
4-1-4-2, you heard the engineer. Keep that truck safe.
Roger that, Locksmith.
Roger that, Locksmith. Helos to the rescue! Yee-haw! Catapult 4-1, this is Locksmith. We just lost 4-2. It's all up to you now.
Yeah, I know. Why would you... It would just make more sense to just rip off the rockets on this though. Since I'll get more solid shots out of it.
Locksmith, this is Cypher 2-3. I've got the location. Downloading it to a jump drive now. What the fucking ground is shaking. Oh, fuck! Locksmith, I didn't pick him now! Okay, I've got to get to Base Hotel 27. When this data gets decrypted, we'll know where Dana Mercer is.
Got from 4-1. Get the engineer to Hotel 27 ASAP. And remain there for further orders once delivery is complete. We'll be returning to the field to strike at Dana Mercer.
Roger that, Locksmith.
Base Hotel 27, this is Locksmith. Got from 4-1 is inbound with top priority clearance. Open your helipad ASAP. Over.
Locksmith, this is Greenback at Hotel 27. Helipad is clear for landing. Over. I need a decryption unit and access to a BlackNet terminal immediately. Okay, it's cooking. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got that bitch's address and just about everything else about her. Transmitting coordinates now.
Catapult 4-1, you got the coordinates. You are to hit that location with everything you've got. Wipe that little bitch off the face of the earth. Over.
Roger that, Locksmith. I guarantee you she'll be off your grid for good.
Mercer?
Huh? Who is this? How the fuck did you get my number?
Everyone in Blackwatch has your number now.
Heller? Oh shit. They know I'm here. Okay, I'm sending you some coordinates. Meet me in an hour. Got it?
I'll be there.
Fuck off. Oh, it's all the way up there. Fuck it, I'll take the helicopter. Yeah, I should be able to get this done in an hour.
Okay, it's over there on the table. She's in the red zone. I know that much. Probably at some secret base.
She's alive. I always hoped.
Come sit down. We need to compare notes.
Look, Helen, even if we knew where Blackwatch was holding Maya, Alex is still out there and he won't stop. The whole city is still in danger.
I don't give a rat's ass about your brother anymore.
Hey! Where are you going?
To find my daughter. I'll tear the whole fucking city apart if I have to.
Heller, wait! Hold on! Listen to me! Wait!
What?
Think for a second. Blackwatch and Alex are both trying to fuck up the whole city. If either of them actually does it, it won't matter if you find Maya. She'd die anyway.
So what are you saying?
Let me look for Maya. I can do that. Dealing with Alex and a fuck ton of guys with guns, that's all you.
Heller, something's happening a few blocks from you.
Ooh.
Still pouring into the place.
All right, I'll take a look.
All units, this is Straight Jacket. Anyone spots a white light barrel in the city, you are to alert Red Crown. Then transport the barrel ASAP to Base India 906. Straight Jacket out.
You hear that? Sounds like they figured out white light's making things worse instead of better.
So much for Mercer's grand plan.
All units at India 906, this is Red Crown. An infected presence is inbound to your location. Provide security until white light disposal is complete. Over.
Never thought I'd say this, but you better give Blackwatch a hand. Get those barrels into the incinerator.
Could you maybe actually fucking hit something, you stupid twat? Well, at least the claws were rooted. Could you all just suck my fucking dick and stop attacking me? There's like 800 guys here.
Heller, you need to help Blackwatch defend that incinerator. At least until the last batch of the white light gets there. Look, I know it's tempting.
I have no idea what was going on.
You're on the same side, for one.
I'm priority one. Wish I wasn't.
Straight Jacket, this is Riptide 1-3. We've got one of the...
Like, just have, like, I don't care if one thing chases me, that's fine. Everything chasing me? Come on, man.
Riptide 1-3, this is Straight Jacket. We are sending aid, over. 1-3.
1-3!
Looks like I'm through. Over. Wait, there's someone on the road.
Shit. Red Crown, this is Straight Jacket, requesting a Gentech recovery team ASAP. Transmitting coordinates.
Heller, it's up to you. Those barrels have got to go into that incinerator.
Good thing I'm already infected.
And some free DNA. Nope. Nope. Hope. Kobe. I mean, I can't really Kobe that when it's fucking auto lock on.
Dana, what happens if those barrels reach the atmosphere?
We're fucked.
Good to know.
That might not go in, but I'm fine with it.
Heller, that cloud of white light's getting bigger. Hurry!
Oh. You motherfucker. It's easy if you don't fight sometimes. Oh, hey. Do you mind trying to level up you? Inconsiderate.
Looks like that's the last of it. The white light cloud is dissipating too.
Mercer won't be pleased.
And Maya's safe. For now. Heller? Heller, are you there? I can't hear you.
Dana. Dana.
Heller? It's Sabrina Galloway. I need to talk to you about Project Firehawk. You know what that is?
Sounds familiar. Remind me why I care.
Trust me, you care. Come and meet me right now.
Send me the coordinates.
Isn't she on the other fucking island? Oh no, she's on this one. That's Vampire Lady.
You're lucky I came at all.
Hey, you owe me.
You want something from me. What is it, huh? Protection? A way out of this fucking sinkhole?
I have intel on a Blackwatch operation, and it's big. You're looking for Commander Cantrell.
Fine. Now go back to Blackwatch and do some more digging.
What? I almost got killed getting that much. Asking me to go back? It's suicide.
I'm not asking.
I want to suck your blood.
Mako 3-3, this is Commander Cantrell, requesting additional armor at base India 7-9er.
Solid copy. I'll have Oscar 5 Charlie delivered to your location. Over.
Till we finalize the Firehawk plans, I want a complete lockdown. Nobody is getting in or out of this building.
You can lock all the doors and turn off all the lights, Cantrell. But you can't protect those plans forever. This base is locked down tight. Doesn't look like Cantrell is going anywhere soon.
You're a soldier, right? I'm sure you know how to end a lockdown.
Activate their security protocols. Cancel the lockdown automatically. AKA, start a giant fucking fire.
Oh, Heller. Hope he didn't hurt your brain there.
Bitch.
Oh, give me him.
Tango Primary is targeting base equipment. Shoot to kill.
Copper here, this is Cantrell. What in Sam Hill is going on down there? I see fire all over the goddamn place.
Tango Primary is trying to force us out of lockdown. Checkmate, this is Copperhead. Commander Cantrell's safety has been compromised. Over.
Shit. We need Cantrell out of there. He knows too much to be compromised.
Colonel Brooks, we are not running like the goddamn cowards. My boys can handle it.
Then handle it, Commander.
Goddamn turret.
Don't worry, sir. You'll be in a secure location in no time. Mayday! Mayday! Contact with multiple flyers! Request reinforcements! We're going down! Mayday! Mayday! We're going down!
Boo-hoo.
This is Cantrell. Catapult 4-4 is down. Pilot's dead, infected all over the goddamn place. I need a recovery team.
Heller, if you lose Cantrell, we'll never know what Firehawk is about. Move it.
Red Crown, I'm in the middle of a fucking feeding ground. I need evac.
Catapult 4-4, this is Red Crown.
Thank you.
Recovery team has been sent to your location. Over.
I can't believe I'm protecting this son of a bitch.
Where the hell's that recovery team? I got heavy bleeding.
Catapult 4-4, this is Red Crown. Recovery team is en route. Arrival in approximately 2 mics. Catapult 4-4, this is Red Crown. You're registering damage. Provide sit rep.
No shit, there's damage. Get your fucking ass out here, you stupid bitch. I don't got much longer in here. These creatures are everywhere.
Hello. I don't want to kill her.
Stay out of this, Heller.
I want her to whip me.
You could take him if you can get him. Galloway, I got some woman with a whip fighting me.
She was probably sent by Mercer. He must be going after Firehawk too.
Holy crispies. Now there's some woman with goddamn knife arms hopping all over.
That thing's longer than mine.
Is that all you've got?
Not even close. Not so fast now, are you? Try getting that.
Whip it. Whip it good.
Red Crown, this is Ballista 4-2. We've arrived at the crash site. Tango Primary is on scene. I say again, Tango on scene. Over.
Shit, that makes things easier. Right, breezes. It's harvesting time.
Red Crown, whatever that weapon is, it's too much for us. We can't outmaneuver it. Red Crown, this is Commander Cantrell. Stuff the Kazovac. I'll fucking walk.
Did you get the wind pattern charts? Yes, sir. Received them this morning along with the latest MRE shipment. And? Well, once the mainland is saturated, most of the overage should drift out to sea. Casualties? Infected removal should be total, sir. About 1.5 million non-infected. That's acceptable. Proceed.
1.5 million. Sons of bitches. What the hell are they up to?
Castle, this is Checkmate. Return to base ASAP, over.
Roger that, Checkmate. On my way.
Wonder what he wants.
Oh, I now have all of my upgrades. Well, all of my weapons, I should say. Only problem is the whip fist comes way too late because you've got like maybe half an hour of the game left. But hey ho, better late than never.
Galloway, talk to me.
God, you're so rude. No gratitude at all?
Save it.
All right. Your little display
Oh,
with
please.
Cantrell has prompted a mandatory meeting for all of the commanders. Top-level security.
Fucking pokes. They'd have a fit if one of them chipped a fingernail.
I've located one of their transport pilots. Guy named Lincoln. He's your in.
All right. I need more.
More? Yeah, screw you.
Dana, you catch all that?
Every word. And as much as I'd like to punch her square in the mouth, it sounds like you better follow that lead. If you can assist the other transport to the meeting, then we'll be able to find out what they're up to.
Oops, someone's got a fist for me. He's the guy that I've got to bloody take care of anyway.
Ballista 2-2, this is Red Crown.
No need to get upgrades for that. Yeah, but you have, like, so you have to find.
Please report to Lima Zulu 19er Juliet to escort Commander Ellis to the drop-off. Over.
Very specific enemies that have the fist icon. That's what you need for
I need you to take up the rear and
upgrades.
keep your eyes peeled for any airborne hostiles. Don't want to keep the other Firehawk commanders waiting.
Well, I'm just as eager as you are to have a chat with your little Firehawk friends. You just lead me to them, asshole.
Keep moving, Captain. 2-2, clear the way for us.
Kill the birdies. Got it.
You motherfucker.
Look at this city. Just a cesspool of disease. With white light tainted. I wish there was another way. Firehawk's gonna turn the people against us. Heads up, 2-2. We got more of them. Look down there. All those civilians running around. In a few hours, they'll all be gone. Damn shame it came to this. I haven't seen flying that sweet since Korea.
Korea?
Well, I better make myself a note not to piss you off.
Roger that. Leave this guy alone for 2 minutes.
James, they're surrounding Ellis's chopper. You can't let them get him.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
Ballista 2-2, protect Oscar 6 Echo. Over.
My helo's on fire! Hurry the fuck up, Ballista 2-2!
Ballista 2-2, this is Hammerhead 4-3. I'm en route to your location. Just hold them off a few more mics. That was close. Good shooting, 2-2.
Whole city's gone to hell, Commander.
I wouldn't be resorting to Firehawk if it were any other way.
Woohoo.
There's a Hydra. Somebody open fire. It's flying like that that'll win this conflict. Red Crown, this is Oscar 6 Echo. We reached checkpoint Alpha. Over. Keep killing those Hydras, 2-2. I got the ballers. Red Crown, this is Hammerhead 4-3. We're starting to take damage. Over.
How the bloody hell do you think I feel? I have no health.
Red Crown, this is Oscar 6 Echo. Made it to checkpoint Beta. Fucking brawler pieces of shit. How you doing with those Hydras, 2-2? First time I felt safe in one of these things since I got to NYZ. Better hurry up. We need all 4 commanders present at that meeting to initiate Firehawk.
Dana, you hear that?
Sounds like they're not waiting around. You need to take out all 4 commanders, James. It won't stop the mission, but it'll at least buy us some time until we find out more.
Engage those Hydras! Move to engage those fucking Hydras! Keep this up and you'll fly yourself into a commendation. Red Crown, this is Oscar 6 Echo. We have reached the final checkpoint. Ballista 2-2 deserves a commendation.
Ballista 2-2, this is Red Crown. Land and report for debriefing. Over.
All right, James. Now consume those commanders before you lose them. It's the only way we'll find out what this Firehawk is all about.
Relax.
Please don't blow it. No.
Shit, we got brawlers leaking in too. Need some of those units over here.
We have a hostile in the base. Moving to engage.
All units, this is Red Crown. Your mission is to engage and suppress the hostile. Over.
Which one of these bastards is us? Damn, these meeting other bastards all look alike.
No. Almost caught that up.
You're thinking like a white coat, son, not a soldier. Nerve gas would have caused 0 structural damage. Place could have been reoccupied in 72 hours. This way, we're looking at a total loss. Both population and landscape. Strategically, it's suboptimal.
Dana, you there?
I hear you, James. Are you all right?
We need hard facts on this Firehawk shit. Whatever it is, it's gonna level the whole fucking city. Everyone dies. You and me and Maya.
Okay, I'll find out everything I can.
There.
Riley, listen to this shit. Sergeant James Heller has one daughter, Amaya Allison Heller, currently alive and in custody.
We've got her.
Not us. A couple of federal bureaus have decided to stick their noses in. Now some fucking suit named Griffin has her. And I've got no access. Ain't that a pisser?
Where is she?
If I knew, and if I could get my hands on her, I'd put that girl in a corner, give her a lollipop, and wait for that bastard to show his face.
Give me what you got. I'll bring her in.
You don't do a damn thing. Leave this to me.
Dana, it's me. Listen, I know who has Maya. Some asshole named Griffin. He's a government agent of some kind.
That's fantastic. Okay, Griffin. I'm looking him up now.
Yeah, so am I. Looks like he's in that chopper.
Catapult 3-3, your path is clear. Maintain course. Over. Catapult 3-3, this is Red Crown. Provide sit rep. Over.
Red Crown, almost there. Just a few more miles. Over.
Catapult 3-3, this is Red Crown. Provide a sit rep on the VIP delivery. Over.
Red Crown, we are
And I'm gonna assume he's
VIP to safety as we speak. Over.
Roger that, 3-3. On your arrival, await further orders. Over.
Why are we waiting? Why not just kill him now? We wait because Mercer told us to wait. And I'm not about to... Oh, look. It's the teacher's pet.
Drop him. Now.
Make us.
I mean, that won't be that hard.
Come on, Heller. Impress us.
How about I just kill you?
Red Crown, this is Oscar 6 Lima at November 19er. Agent Griffin's been kidnapped by 4 infected soldiers. Request orders. Over.
Commander Lawrence, this is Red Crown. Your mission is to recover Agent Griffin. Over.
Red Crown, they're already gone. They're like fucking cheetahs.
All units, this is Red Crown. 4 infected soldiers have captured a VIP named Griffin. Transmitting image now. You are to report any sighting and move to recover. Over.
Here's a little speed bump for you, Heller. See how you like it.
hold speed bump. I'm right behind you. In fact, I'm right in front of you.
Maybe two can do the job better than one. Hey, if you stop now, at least you'll live.
Red Crown, this is Viper 2. We've got a visual on foreign...
Why fire at me? Screw you.
All units, focus efforts on Heller. This is your mission. Over. Roger 3-2. Deploying strike package to the arena. All infected targets.
Kill that son of a bitch. Don't let him anywhere near Griffin.
Use a variety of attacks to defeat the Evolved. Answer.
Two down.
Red Crown, I'm requesting assistance! I need help! Red Crown, answer me! Please! Tell her. I know where your daughter is. I can get you access to her.
Yes, you can.
State your name.
Please don't turn off the lights again. I won't scream anymore. I promise I won't.
Your name.
Amaya Heller.
This is Griffin. I want transport arranged for Amaya Heller. No, it's a bureau transfer. Get her to Dr. Carson's lab. And prep her for surgery.
Surgery?
You piece of shit. Should have took my time tearing you apart.
4 missions left.
I need intel on somebody named Carson. Works for the same outfit Griffin did.
I'll do my best. That agency's sewn up pretty tight, though. You, might want to consider asking Colonel Rooks?
Yeah, I'll do that. Listen, you at the safe house? I gotta ask you something.
Yeah, come on over.
Will you marry me? I'll run to the other side of fucking New York. Oh, that's a wall.
Looks like you're still breathing.
Oh, my phone. Donk.
Listen, Project Firehawk is a bombing run. They're gonna burn the whole city.
Already knew that. I need details.
How about a fleet of helicopters loaded with thermobaric rockets? They're hitting Red Zone first, then the rest of NYC. Now, you ever got along without me, James Heller? I'll never know.
Keep dreaming.
Oh, she is.
So where are these choppers?
They've got multiple pads around the Red Zone. First one you should hit is a converted dock on the East River.
Oops, someone's got some DNA for me, and someone can level me up.
Lined up like
even better.
dominoes.
But I would assume that will just be for armored vehicles. Or he no longer exists. Thanks, video game. Never mind. Was going to. Guess I won't anymore.
Continue the mission, Bishop. Proceed with liftoff. Over.
Heller,
Yeah,
can
no.
you hear me? They've deployed
I kind of wanted that for this, but whatever.
in the park.
I'm not overly bothered.
Killing everybody. You better hurry before they target something important.
Gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Yep, I'm gonna die. Not that it matters. This just makes things easier.
Firehawk 1-1, we have orders to continue mission. Stay on course. Over.
Ooh.
Heller, keep hearing reports of an ammo depot near you.
Sounds like a jackpot.
Sending you the location. You destroyed that.
You motherfucker! Who fired that at me?
Leaving New York a smoldering mess.
I guarantee it was some tiny twat on the bottom, in the middle of fucking nowhere. Just fire.
Quartermaster, we have a hostile at the stockpile. Checkmate, this is Quartermaster. Base Alpha's getting hammered. I think the structure's about to give way.
Quartermaster, listen very carefully. We cannot lose that base. Our entire thermobaric reserve is inside. Do anything it takes. Anything.
That pretty much did nothing. Not what I wanted, but thanks.
Fuck! The base is going up! All units evacuate!
This is Red Crown. Relay that evac order and...
Up your ass, Red Crown! All units get out of there!
Good boy. Now don't forget the rest of those choppers.
Don't talk to me like a dog, bitch.
You are exactly who I want. There you go. Really? Suck a fucking dick.
Red Crown, this is Bishop. We've lost all of the Firehawk units. The operation is a failure.
Oh, sorry, it's just a little too far away.
Just like you were to your mama, asshole.
I think this is where she dies. I think.
Come on. The way I see it, I helped you. And then I helped you some more. So you owe me.
That's the way you see it, huh?
You know it's true. But here's the... Come here. We work well together, Heller. James, let's get the hell out of this place. Forget Mercer. We could build something all our own. We do make a pretty good team, don't we?
I don't want to get between you and Mercer. Besides, I'd probably catch something.
Just give her a dicking. That's all she wants. Mission complete. I thought she died. Well, she either does or she doesn't, and I don't remember. This is one of those games that, like I say, I've played multiple times, but it seems I've just gone on the story. Well, if I have any chance at leveling up again during the next 3 missions, may as well make it so I can fully heal in the middle of combat. Because obviously with the final boss, not that it matters because each phase regenerates your health, but hey ho. May as well. And considering my claws are also max level, it makes only because this will be quicker.
glad you know how to set up a secure perimeter.
Yeah, I read an article in Cosmo.
Dana, I have to ask you something. And I know it's out of left field, but listen, you have to stay safe. Because if I'm gone, I need you to take care of Maya.
What? James, I would never know where to begin to... I don't even know...
There's no one else. I've got no one else. Thank you. I'm on my way to see Rooks. Find out where this Dr. Carson, son of a bitch, has Maya locked up.
Okay, you thought about how you're gonna ask him?
No more asking. Rooks' number is up.
All right, I'm sending you his coordinates.
No, I didn't. AC Plus was turning out well. Yeah, nice axe.
No, that should be fine. Yeah. So how'd it go last night? No, that's great. And how's my little girl? I don't know. There's a lot of variables. Another 6 months, maybe. I know. I love you too. Jesus Christ, Riley! You should wear a fucking bell!
Sorry. I've got an idea. Can you get a fix on a Dr. Trey Carson?
Carson works for a special bioweapons division out of Quantico. Where are you going with this?
If we can find Heller's daughter, that'd put his nuts in a vice, right? I heard somebody in Rattler 2 talking about a Dr. Carson. I think he's connected to Griffin.
So what? Going to lean on Carson? You got any idea what these government spooks can do to you?
How bad do you want Heller? I'll let you know when I turn up.
Oh no.
Hey, it's me. Is Rooks? Did you get what you needed?
I got the intel, yeah. Carson's at a Blackwatch base not far from here. I'm going after him now.
All right. Good luck. And be careful.
So, how was the escape from Tarkov?
Dr. Carson, you ready to leave yet?
Yes, I'm almost ready to go. Just gathering up the last of my things.
Shamrock, transport for Dr. Carson is inbound and on schedule. Wish. Over.
Fuck is that? An earthquake?
Perimeter teams, identify the cause of the disturbance.
What the hell's going on out there?
You three, collect this equipment and stow it at once. And where's my fucking helicopter?
All due respect, Doc. Fuck your work. Come on!
We're taking Amaya Heller to my lab, Agent Borden. Security here is too easily compromised.
Understood. Location?
Far away from the NYZ, thank Christ. We'll be in 2 choppers. Her first, then I'll follow in a second. Any word from Washington on my recommendation?
Your request for vivisection is approved. We won't know how valuable she is till we open her up.
Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches!
Dr. Carson, we're ready for your pickup, but we can't land until the disturbance on the ground is dealt with. Over.
Roger.
Roger that. Let's just hope someone can save our wuss asses from whatever the fuck is going on out there.
Right. Over and out.
Shamrock! It's a motherfucking Goliath!
Bonus, don't take any damage from the Goliath. Good joke. Need him to slam me with his tiny tentacle arm thing. Always multiple phases. Oh. I just need him to charge after me. Which he'll then raise up into the sky. I then dodge twice out of the way. Which was too much. Slam down. And then rinse and repeat. By doing this to stun him. And then he'll chase after me again. And then just like that. It's the Goliath.
That's how you do that.
Ballistic 2-1, you aren't clear to land. LZ is swarming with infected. Shamrock 4-2, I have orders to extract Dr. Carson and rendezvous with the Maya Heller transport. Clear the area ASAP. This is 4-2. All the infected are dead. Dr. Carson, this is Boston 2-1. I'm going to try to get you on now. Report to the helipad ASAP.
Pilot, I'm ready for pickup. I need to get to Maya Heller's location as soon as possible.
Climb aboard, Doc. I'll get you there.
The doctor is out, motherfucker!
4-2,
And there's the reference from earlier from Horizon.
It's time to let your daughter go, Heller. Alex Mercer has a plan for her, and it doesn't involve you. Tear them apart!
I don't have time for this.
What's the matter, Heller? You look like you're about to have a stroke.
I'm about to strangle you with your own guts, asshole.
Not as impressive as I'd hoped.
Keep talking, shithead.
No, not the biobomb. Sorry.
Give it up! You know we're gonna kill you anyway!
I've just killed one of you flawlessly. Shut up.
What's wrong? We're not interfering with anything, are we?
I got time to kill you. Don't worry.
You idiot! Heller's daughter must not be harmed. May I ask why? Sir, I'm interested in her genetic makeup for one. For another, I want James Heller to see everything I do to her. Firsthand.
Fuck.
Riley.
It's Rooks. I'm sending you some coordinates. Meet me there ASAP. I've got new intel on Amaya Heller.
I'm Oscar Mike. Riley. Yeah, I'm here. Where are you?
Right behind you, you son of a bitch! You must think I'm dumb as fuck. Disappearing all the fucking time, disobeying orders. Who got to you?
Who got to me?
Who are you working for? Oh, God. Oh, shit, that's how you knew. Riley's dead. All this time, you. It's been you!
Rooks, all I care about is getting Maya back. Just stay out of my way. Please.
Oh no, he's mad. What now for the penultimate mission? Oh, I've almost leveled up. I'll at least be able to get regeneration up to max after this. Not that I'll need it, but... Oh, okay, let me
Have you found her? Do you know where Maya is?
I'm sorry, James. I'm so sorry. I've tried everything I could think of.
I've got something for you. You want your daughter? Come and get her.
James, wait! That signal went out all over BlackNet. Anyone could have heard it.
So?
So now Alex knows where she is too. It's a huge trap. You can't just go rushing in.
Watch me!
Arg.
James, I looked at the address. He's at Gentech headquarters. What are you gonna do?
All I care about is getting inside.
Checkmate, this is Red Crown. Interrogative. What is your current mission? Over.
Relax, Red Crown. When I'm done with Heller, Blackwatch won't ever have to worry about him again.
Fuck is this door made of? Crooks! Open up, you bastard!
Oh, I would, Heller, but Red Crown has control of this building. If you want Maya back, you're gonna have to fight your way in.
Okay, free upgrade.
Confirmed, Fortress 1. Your mission is unchanged.
I know the mission is unchanged, I'm just fucking telling you!
Motherfucker, really? Why would you fucking put them over here?
Kill it!
No, I don't want that. Fucking suck a dick. I want the sodding tank.
Move to engage those fucking juggernauts! Get them away from there!
God damn this door.
Checkmate, this is Fortress 1. Heller's pets are almost through the barricade. You are advised to relocate ASAP.
Negative. I've got a surprise from Mr. Heller.
Think you'll find it not much for surprises, Brooks.
Only here for Maya. I know. What the fuck? Now do me a favor. Take your damn kid and get out of this fucking city.
My pleasure.
Baby?
Dad, you should have known, Heller. If you're not with me, you are against me. Don't keep Alex waiting.
Arg.
James, what happened? James?
He's got her.
What? Who does?
Your goddamn brother is who?
Oh, God. James, go. Do whatever you have to.
Well, hey, Blams on it.
He's not my brother
He
anymore.
was just Super Saiyan. I mean, he wasn't saying much. Anyway, how are you? Well, yeah. It would uncomplicate things if you'd have just boned her. And now for the final encounter between me and Mercer. Who will win? Me or me?
Where's Maya?
Safe. For the moment.
You're gonna tell me, either on your own, or after I skull fuck you and drain your memories out.
Well, there's your sexual thing, Black Blazer.
Just don't get it, do you? I gave you everything, and this is how you come to me. Can't you understand what I'm doing? Humanity is stagnant, dying. I would give it one body, one mind. Think about it. No more conflict, no more disease, no more suffering. Don't you see? I'm giving it a second chance.
Enough of your fucking weird, fucking rambling shit! Give me my daughter!
No, I don't think so. It's time you gave me something. You see, young Amaya shares your brand of annoyingly resilient DNA. And when she's ready, your daughter will become the mother of the new world. So now the only thing standing between me
You recall this fight was
and Earth's true
annoying.
destiny.
Well, yes and no. Idiot. Oh no, he's turning into Wesker from Resident Evil 5. What's he gonna do? Spin his arms around?
shit.
And then just scream, Chris! It would be nice if... Thanks.
I'm using that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot you can't use the same weapon he's using.
What was that you were saying about being better than me?
You're the one to beat, huh?
Punch rocks into him. Sadly, that's not how that works. Apparently, I can't quick time event.
You made it this far.
I pressed X instead of B. Now I can't see. There we go. See ya. That is the ultimate rip. Just thunk.
I'm gonna hand you your bitch ass on a platter. How you like me now, you emo fuck? Not such a big man now, are you? Getting rusty, are we? That wiped the smirk off your face now, didn't it? You like that?
Yeah, he's not that hard. He was only hard for me a moment ago because I forgot you have to counteract his weapon.
Impressive. Let's see how well you can adapt.
You mean just switching weapons? Although this boss fight was hard for you too. Yeah, like, I mean, like I say, he's not technically that hard. He's not like once you know you can't use bollocks. Once you know you can't use the same weapon he's using, and you just constantly block like every 2 seconds to counter him, he's really not a hard boss. And because you have such a very large window to pull out your shield to block him, to put in a couple of counter moves. Like, you see what I'm doing? Just RB relatively early, just mashing with one button. He dodges. RB again. Just rinse and repeat.
That wiped the smirk off your face now, didn't it?
And then if he does any of this, just block it. And press the B button once you do, because you do a pretty moderate amount of damage. Not that it matters, but it helps. No, so just block, counter, hit him a few times, he'll try and dodge away. Block, counter.
You're just trying to make me mad. You should have stayed home.
But make sure you know what to do when you reduce his health to nothing so you can counter him correctly. And I think now he switches to his claws. Or the sword, one of the two.
Well, now you've just pissed me off.
Oh no, the hammer fist. I'm not even using that. Oh no, burbs. Never mind, I can't counter this.
Not long now, Lexi.
Want me to slow down? I can slow down if you want.
Not such a big man now, are you?
That was a weird punch.
impressive. I taught you well. You didn't teach me shit.
How to use this part when he's on Hammer Fist. Oh yeah, if you use the... I think if you use either the Whip Blade or the Tendrils, that's how you deal damage to him. Because he's using a slow heavy weapon, he counters everything you do except for the small damaging fast stuff. I think the Whip Fist works, I'm not sure. I don't think it does. Yeah, it does.
Kicked your ass days ago.
So yeah, on the fast stuff you want to be moderate, or the heavy stuff. On the lighter stuff, well, on the heavier stuff, then.
Getting rusty, are we?
For emergency land.
I'm too fast for you, asshole.
Fuck him. There we go.
Too slow. I'm gonna enjoy watching you die.
Yeah, like so if you ever beat this game on Insane, then that's where you learn what you're supposed to do. Yeah, no, if you use Blade and Hammer Fist, he counters you easy. Well, he's supposed to counter you because, like I say, he's using the strong heavy weapon. So your medium to heavy stuff, if you use the same weapon, he'll counter it no matter what. So with the heavy one, you're meant to use the fast, lower damaging ones, you know, the Tendrils and the Whip Fist. But the other stuff, as long as you're not using the same weapon he's using, then he won't counter you. He won't.
Welcome to the top of the food chain.
So yeah, it won't matter. You know, like I say, as long as you don't use the same weapon he does. And then specifically when he uses the Hammer Fist, just use the Tendrils or the Whip Fist, that's it.
A boy named Alex. A boy that used to play games with me and go skating with me and watch scary movies.
But like I say, because I've beaten him on Insane, like I say, obviously the game's harder, he will kick the shit out of you almost immediately. So that's where you have to learn, and sadly, cheese the boss fight by just standing still, blocking or dodging on the last one, and then just a few hits in and just rinse and repeat. It's basically the same thing with Dark Souls, really. You can stand still, counter any boss, and then just repulse them. So, I don't know which ending I'm gonna get, because there's a good and a bad ending. There is. If there's a way to get one or the other, I don't remember how. I don't. I think I got the good ending? Is there even a good and a bad ending in this?
James! Thank God.
Maya. Maya. Are you alright?
Yeah, I really don't remember how the ending works in this. Or you might just get the 1 ending, and fairly soon you just get the 1. Yeah, no, it just has this.
What do we do now?
No, there isn't two. I thought there was. Yeah, no, I thought there was. Well, obviously that's Prototype 2. Is it a good game? Yes. Is it better than Prototype 1? Yes. No, there is no one good ending. There's just one ending and that's it. The ending you saw is the ending. I thought there was two. There isn't. There's just one. Because there's no moral decisions in this to decide if you get a good or a bad ending, it would be impossible. So yeah, that's just the ending you get. Yeah, like I said, that's Prototype 2. It's a good game. I suppose if anyone's not played this, you should go out and play this, especially because it's dirt cheap. Like I say, it is better than 1 only because it's more manageable on normal, and the final boss isn't limited to a 6-minute yeah, 6-minute time limit, whereas in this you can just beat the final boss, which makes it 1,000 times better. That's not to say the first game's bad by any stretch of the imagination or by any means necessary, but this just has a few moments where it's less annoying than in the first game. Like I say, the last 2 boss fights in that game are just throwing shit at you constantly and it's not fun, whereas in this, the one boss fight you get is fairly well done. It is. It's fairly well done. But I mean, it's as well done as it could bloody well be, which is just you fighting him and countering his moves, which sounds like all you can do, really. I will save for no particular reason. I still have my old saves. Nice. Well, may as well. Save it, I suppose, since I have an easy and a hard save on PC. So I never bothered doing Insane on PC because there's no bloody point. I just wanted the achievements, and there isn't one for Insane. I only did that on console. Excuse me. But yeah, like I said, that's Prototype. Good game. It is a very good game, and especially on Steam. You know, especially on Steam, it goes on sale like every bloody week. You'd may as well play it. I know, you're a winner. But yeah. Tomorrow I'm probably going to play Dark Souls conveniently, since I talked about it today. I will most likely play it tomorrow. If I don't, I will play Dragon Age Origins, because I want to play the Dragon Age series. Obviously just Origins 2 and Inquisition, which will take me all of about 100 hours probably. Because obviously I'll play them all, I'll do all the DLCs as well. Yeah, so hopefully, if I'm in the mood, I'll do Dark Souls tomorrow. Well, not beat it tomorrow, but I'll just play it, start it tomorrow. Then after that, like I say, I'll do Dragon Age Origins. I don't know what I'll do after that, because I probably won't play the Dragon Age games back to back. I might play them back to back because, well, I mean, it's a series I love. I can play them back to back easily. Yeah. Obviously, I'll be back tomorrow. Oh fucking hell, it's 9 o'clock. Jesus Christ. 6 hours and 42 minutes. Great video game. You can beat it even quicker if you just do the main story. I think you can do it in about 3.5, 4 hours, something like that. Maybe even less. But yeah. So without further ado, I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for the follow, Blonde Sonic, I appreciate it. If you're around tomorrow, I'll be on tomorrow. Like I say, Dark Souls or Dragon Age, so I don't know what I'll do yet. Probably do Dark Souls, give that another go. But without further ado, I'll catch you again tomorrow. Have a good one. Thank you for the follows. But yeah, I'll say thank you for coming along. have a good evening, and see you tomorrow. Good night.